What's up, all you wishy-washy, wooble-wobble, power-washing people? Welcome back to Power Wash Simulator. In the last episode, we cleaned a UFO. And I was thinking, man, that's got to be close to the end of the game. But I do have 185 stars, so I was thinking that'd be a weird number to end off. Even if it ended off at 190, it'd be weird. I think it might go to once you get to 200 stars, maybe that's all the missions. So that's just an assumption on my part, obviously. But the next level on the list to do is, holy moly, the Lost City Palace. And boy, oh boy, $2,250. That's a big job, which means this is going to take me a while. Probably akin to the subway, so we better get started. I feel like this is going to be another one of those episodes where I'm going to have to cut in the middle at some point. So let's just get cracking. Also, note that we have... Oh, there's no achievement for this level that I noticed, by the way. I looked at the achievement list. I didn't see anything. Also... Oh, man, are we, like, on the moon? Where are we? Are we on another planet? I have no idea. Oh, my God. I have a cat clinging to my leg. I am so sorry. Jesus. He scared the shit out of me and also clawed the shit out of my leg all at once. It was cool. Dope. Love it. He's adorable. But good lord, he is a little ball of energy. But anyway. Ah! He fell off my leg. At least he didn't cling to my leg too hard when he fell. That would have been ouchies. But anyway, we're cleaning. We're cleaning a pyramid. Some kind of weird, crazy Lost Palace structure. So this could be interesting. I actually enjoy the fact that it's some kind of different locale to clean. My God, the palace pyramid wall is a thing. This whole thing is its own thing. It's not like a trim. Oh my God. I figured the blue part would be its own thing, but apparently it's not. Cool. Well, whatever. We're cleaning it. The other thing about the subway level is I did not have the triple nozzle yet when I was doing the subway level. That level, there were some parts of that would have been much easier to do had I had the triple nozzle. But we got that basically after I did the subway level. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but just the way the stars worked out not in my favor. Triple nozzle. Whee! I almost feel like we should just use this. This gunk is quite caked on there. Also, we haven't even hit 1% yet. This level is big. Isa big. Iso big. The good thing is we're only passing over parts because we're missing things, not because it's not getting... not because it's not coming off from a single solitary spray, but just because the spray is a triple nozzle and not a flat surface. Man, if you triple flat it, ooh, that'd be crazy. You take this flat nozzle or this triple nozzle and make 3 flat ones come out of it, that would be unfair. That'd be a cool nozzle to have for like finishing the game, though. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my little kitty. He's making noises, but I think he's playing with his toy over there. It's just loud, which is all good. That's what he should be doing. He should be being a little baby kitty. Playing with his twas. Finally got 1% done, y'all. Man, this level was going to take a while. My goodness. Barely have 1%. That's just mind-blowing to me. I'm kind of hoping each of these pyramid wall pieces have its own life bar. Clean bar. I call it life bar. Cleaning bar. Health bar. Bar of cleanliness. I keep backing up. It's just a reflex with the joystick. I don't need to be backing up, man. Should be getting closer because we're going higher up anyways. Also, no! He just clawed from one leg to the other. Oh my God. I think he just wants back up in my lap. The only problem with that is if he's in my lap, I won't be able to play the game really very well. So we'll see what he does from where he is now. He's probably going to fall off my leg again. Just don't destroy my leg when you fall, sir. Please. He fell again. Damn it. I don't know. I started in this corner right here and I kind of started ignoring it. Not because I wanted to, it just happened. 2%, guys. We're killing it. We're 5 minutes in and we're 2% done. That is not bode well, by the way, for time. Holy moly. I'm just gonna stop moving from here and start moving this corner. And at this point I'm just trying to get surface dirt. I see the problem. Because this wall angles backwards, we're starting to get to points where it's my triple nozzle doesn't clean as efficiently. Because this wall listened to Fat Joe one too many times and did the rock away and leaned back. What? It leaned back. What? It leaned back. We could probably just walk up the wall though, yeah. One positive thing about the pyramid wall is it's just angled enough to where we can just walk right up that shit. Aye! Clawed onto my leg again. These hops are getting too good, y'all. I swear to God, if I put you in my lap right now, bro, will you actually lay down? Because history says you will probably start playing with my microphone, play with my headphones, not lay very comfortably. Preference would be you just lay on my footrest and take a nap. He's like trying to squeeze by this. I have my lap pillow, so we can't really like get by. He's trying to squeeze by. He's trying. Oh, he's trying. Up to 3%, y'all. Almost done. It's fucking sad. That's what that is. Alright. Oh god, don't fall, buddy. Ah! Don't hook to my toe. Oh my god, please don't hook to my toe. That would hurt. If he hooks to my pants, it's one thing, but if my toe is involved, ouchies. Alright, hold on a second. Come here, buddy. Where'd he go? He ran away. As soon as I was gonna go grab him, he runs away. Alright. If you come back again, I will make an effort to let you get in my lap here. I give him space between my leg and the pillow so he can actually get up. Hopefully he'll just climb up. He'll probably claw the shit out of my leg in the process, but he'll be fine. Alright, anyway. 3%. Killing it. Probably pushing that 4%, just saying. Man, this pyramid goes up so high I can't clean all the way from the ground floor. I'm so used to being able to do that. And when I say that, I mean like being able to reach high enough so I can just stand back and spray from as far as I need to. The pyramid even outreaches my triple nozzle distance-wise. We got a pyramid wall piece that went ding. We got a ding. Boys and girls, we got our first ding of the level. How does it feel? Hope it feels delicious. I don't know why the word delicious is the one I use to describe it, but absolutely delicious. Feeling good about it. So this lower section, okay, yeah. So all the way up to here is where it's going to be. And the funny thing is we got this started, but there's only like halfway done. So this wall goes up so freaking high. Where's my triple nozzle at, man? I feel like this dirt is caked on too much for the flat. Flat nozzle's not enough, man. Triple nozzle is going to be the victory nozzle. To truly attain cleaning nirvana, we will triple nozzle for the win. Now, I don't know how thorough I need to be with this dirt, but I feel like this bunch of dirt over here is still too much dirt, so just trying to get it all. Still see lots of dots. But I guess that's okay right now. Right now we're trying to just get rid of the rest of what I see on this wall so I can get another ding dang dang. Not necessarily fighting for the dings on this one, but dings are good. Certainly love me a ding or two, you know? Show you a thing or two about a ding or two. Also, yay, he went and laid down somewhere else, right where I can see his adorable ass sleeping. But I don't have to hold him in my lap and watch him squirm, because he likes to squirm around. Which, you know, if I'm sitting there not doing anything important, I don't mind, but I'm trying to play a game here, bro. I'm trying to talk here, bro. You're trying to make me multitask at a level that I am not comfortable with when I'm trying to stream or record. We're not doing this live, so. It'd be nice if this part was very had a little leeway for me, so I don't have to get it like every little bit. Honestly, coming from down, probably better option, honestly. I feel like I'm being more efficient this way. It's working. It's working! Still a lot of dirt, but that's okay. If we get the ding before I have to clean it like that thoroughly, that'd be great. Be okay with this. There's just so much dirt still on this. I can't imagine it dinging until I'm at least almost done getting it all. But the good thing about this nozzle, like I said, is just it destroys every dirt particle it touches. So as long as I get it, that dirt is gone. I don't have to worry about caked on stuff. That shit is gone after one pass as long as I hit it. So yeah, this wall is almost done. Just lots of little bits. That's the only problem here is we're missing a lot of little bits. Which means I should probably just be doing this. Because everything is so precise right here. Just make sure we get all the little bits of dirt until we get that big ding. I don't know if this part counts, but we're gonna find out. Probably does. Probably why it hasn't dinged. There it is. Alright guys, we got another big ding, 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 ding. That's an exciting ding, y'all. God, there's still so much left. There's all this inside area. Oh my god. There's like floors and shit. Oh my god. I'm actually excited to explore this place, but the outside pyramid walls are very daunting. So I don't know if the blue part counts as its own piece or what. I don't know. It's hard to say. What I can say is clean all dirt, because dirt needs to be cleaned. Period. End of story. If it's there, it's caked on, it's there, it's gotta go. It's gotta cease its existence in my arena, my area and arena of cleanliness. All dirt must go. Like a fucking final sale for a store that's going out of business. All dirt must go. Is this some Jet Set Radio music? No, this is some Shenmue Yakuza 3 music. Didn't occur to me that was Yakuza, but that's cool. It's like I got Yakuza out for a minute, like this last year in 2022. So 2023, I just didn't play any Yakuza. But now it's like, man, I still got 3 Yakuza games on my plate to do, not including like Judgment or any other Yakuza games that are on their way. Or even like Ishin, the one where it's like ancient Japan, but it's Yakuza. Even that game looks pretty cool. But gameplay-wise, I still feel like it's going to be similar and, you know, samey. So it's like, I need to play them all, because I have them all, but I don't want to get burned out playing them back to back to back to back and just not having fun. So it's like, I want to enjoy the games and not resent them because I've been playing the same kind of game over and over again. But anyway, all that complaining, Yakuza 5 is next on the list, right? Ooh, that trim is done. Cool, I got a piece done. Good, cool. Yakuza 5 is next on my list, and I didn't spend any time in 2023 playing any Yakuza. And I'll feel weird if I don't at least get to the 5 in 2024. So I should make it a point to do 2 Yakuza games since I didn't do any last year. But if I can play Yakuza 5 and play Shenmue 2, because I still haven't played that either, I can consider that a win-win because I would like to play Shenmue 3, because I've never even seen that game yet, the newer one that finally came out. I'd love to play Shenmue 3, just to see how good or bad it ended up being, because didn't really hear a whole lot of good things about it, to be honest. But I've played Shenmue 2, like, at least from the beginning of the game. I didn't play very much of it. I had it on the original Xbox, and my homie and me kind of played it for a little while, but we just couldn't get into it like we did with Shenmue 1. Now, why that is, I don't really remember. It might have just been our interest at the time. Just wasn't in. We weren't invested. That's the most likely scenario anyway. So I like to think I, as a Let's Player now, it's just stay focused and get shit done when I do games like that. So regardless of emotional investment, I have a I don't know if business investment is the right word, but at least an investment of if I start a game, I want to beat the game if I can, you know. Or if it's not the worst game I've ever played, I don't want to play it, you know. I don't imagine it's going to be the worst game I ever played. Shenmue 2 actually has some favorable reviews out there from some people, just not everybody. Also, that is a king gnome that I just knocked over. Hilarious. Killed that king gnome, boy. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just cleaning any dirt I see. I have no rhyme or reason to any of this. There's just so much dirt still caked onto everything. I'm just trying to be dirt master right now. If I see it, I'm cleaning it. There's only going to be one side of this dang pillar, but you know what? It's going to be a clean side of the pillar, I tell you what. This side, I'm going to back up a little bit so I can get all the way up here. Might be better if I do like this, maybe? I don't know if that was actually better or not, but it's a clean looking pillar on that side, I tell you what. I'd love for us to get another ding on a pillar. Why not? I love me a good ding. Just gotta get all the sides. All the sides matter. I think this one's almost ready to ding for me. Ding for me, daddy. Just be ding, 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 ding. I think. I might have to get all the way to the top. I was gonna say. Alright, pillar done. Awesome. Let me get this little crevice of crap in here because that stuff is gonna linger and I'm gonna probably miss it and I'll miss a ding because of it later. I want to miss a ding because I didn't go all the way to the crevice in the floor over here. Alright, what's next? I go for next pillar. I don't even know what I want to do. There's just so much to clean. I can't even decide. Seriously though, just like I see stuff, it all needs to be cleaned. Meanwhile, we got some chill ass Halo music playing, by the way. And I've talked about this before. I still haven't gotten around to it, but I feel like when I'm done with this game, finally, like the career mode at least, so I can take a break from this until I do some more special levels with tomorrow. Once I'm done with this career mode, I can probably start playing something else in my free time whenever I have these moments where I have, you know, record time. The difference with this game, though, is it's easy to start, stop, and take a break. And it's more chill. I don't feel like I have to be all freaking animated or read a lot or anything like that. So that's why I like this game as a chill, off day, can't stream day type game. But again, I'll be sad to see it go, but happy to be done with it finally. Because, you know, spending 2 years on a game like this is kind of ridiculous. But then again, maybe that's not a bad thing. I mean, it's not like I had huge viewership on this and I was holding out on you guys. This is one of those playthroughs where I was like, this is strictly just because I want to see it done, not because I expect people to want to watch me get it done. At the very least, I feel like you're listening to the music and not me. Unless I'm talking too much, like right now. Some of these episodes are better for that than others. It's like, now that I said that, I'm all self-conscious and shit. Yeah, didn't you say you put the music on so people could just listen to it while you clean? I don't know. That's the thing, it's like, I'm trying not to focus on talking about the game too much, because that's the part that people, like, if people are watching this, quote-unquote watching, especially this kind of video, which I know is going to be a long one, because only 10% in after 20 minutes, you're probably just listening. You're not watching me actually clean this shit. Not in its entirety. You're probably just going to listen to this. This is a background noise for you. And it's like I'm mightily self-aware of that while I'm doing the commentary. So it's like, let's talk about anything but the fucking game while you're, when you know that's the audience you're probably gonna have. And yet we're at these moments sometimes where it's like, where's the fucking black piece of dirt? Oh, we're not there yet, obviously, on this level, but we're just cleaning because there's just so much dirt caked on everywhere at this point. Just gotta get it all. Instead of, like I said, I like to talk about whatever. Like I don't know. How about some Nier, since that's the music we got playing right now? That's a game I don't know if I'm ever gonna return to, because like I played the original Nier that came in the U.S., you know. But then they've, you know, more recently come out with Nier. How's it called? I don't know what it's called. It's basically the Japanese version of Nier, where instead of an old man, you play as like the older brother, not the old. You're not the dad, you're the older brother instead. If that makes sense. If you know Nier, you know what I'm talking about. The main character is kind of the dad of the little girl. Instead, you're the brother of the girl instead in the Japanese version. Well, the remaster they put out of Nier here in the US, which I'm blanking on the name of right now. Nier Replicant, I think it's called? Yeah. Looks beautiful, but it's still the same game. Only difference being the aesthetic of brother instead of father or daughter. Brother-sister versus father-daughter dynamic. So, I mean, it looks beautiful, but I wouldn't say I loved the first Nier so much so that I was like, man, I need to play that again. Like, gameplay-wise, it's fun, but I don't know. Who doesn't love Kaine, right? Kaine is cool, but her foul-mouthedness is always fun. But again, I never say never. Maybe my 10-year anniversary of playing the OG Nier will be my replay of that with Nier Replicant. That's always a possibility. I don't rule that out. So I did play Nier 1 before I played Nier Automata. I call it Nier 1. The OG Nier. I guess I could leave that on the table as a possibility. I mean, it would give me a reason to play Replicant at least. These 10-year anniversary playthroughs have been pretty cool. Like, whether they're the actual replay of the game or a tribute, like I'm doing one right now. Hold on one second. I told you I was going to get interrupted on this video. Alright, anyway, it's all good. It was expected. Well, you got to babysit. It's going to happen, inevitable. But hey, we got another dig ding dang right after we came back, so that feels nice. I have no idea what I was talking about. That was almost an hour ago now, just FYI. That I got interrupted, so if anything feels disjointed from whatever I was talking about 2 seconds ago in the video, my bad. But anyway, and the music probably changed too, because I accidentally left the music playing for a minute, and I was like, oh shoot, I gotta pause that too, so different song is probably playing than when we left off as well, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Not everything can be perfect continuity in the fucking G universe. Everyone knows this. But anyway, alright. Cleaning like a mother effing champion. Again, I have no process here. I'm just happy to see that we're at 13%. No process. Process in my mind is, hey, you see that dirt? Clean it. That's the process. You've got to trust the process, like Philadelphia did. Although they still don't have a championship, but you know what? Maybe someday. I'm talking about specifically the 76ers. I know the Eagles won one pretty recently. Phillies? I want to say the Phillies have won one recently. But yeah, anyway. Baseball. Sport ball. Everyone's favorite topic that I talk about. That's why I don't talk about it, because I do not have any fellow sports fans, or very many fellow sports fans, especially ones who would be watching this playthrough. In fact, I would say probably 0% of the people watching this video give one rat's ass or even know what I was talking about or give a crap. So, you know, just one of those things. Like, I grew up on sports, man. I like playing them. I like watching most of them. Just a thing. But I know that doesn't cross over much with this hobby unless I actually play some sports games. But even then, I don't think I would have much interest from the current fan base. That'd be a separate group of people who would enjoy that. Some people might say power washing is a sport. Am I right? No gold medal for that shit, though, unfortunately. Well, outside, inside the game, maybe. What song is this? Ah, Meatball. Meatball? Wow. Super Meatball. That's an entirely different game. Monkey Ball. This is a game that I went into with excitement, but man, it kicked my ass so hard. I was kind of sad that it was so difficult to do and frustrating to play, because I was like, man, I really wanted to love this game, and I do like it, but my love for it diminished quickly, and I was like, man, I do not want to bash my face on this game on stream or recording or whatever. Because while it's fun, holy moly is it frustrating to try and complete things and get like 100% on everything. And I'm a completionist at heart when it comes to stuff like that, and I'm just like, man, I can't. It's a fun arcade game, but holy crap, it's kicking my butt. Kicked my butt all over town. Georgia Brown. A great game with cool music, no doubt. It's just I am not very good at it. Just not very good at it. I'd love to play some more of it at some point, but I don't know if I'll actually record it. I should, just to have more content for that series, but we'll see. I feel like I played some of it on my own time after the fact, but I didn't make any progress as far as I remember. Alright, anyway, just cleaning, y'all. Don't mind me. Because you'll never really know anything about me. Press this wall isn't done unless it goes all the way up, which is starting to seem like it does. Hasn't ding-dinged for me yet, which means it probably goes all the way. Must be this whole piece right here up to here, because holy moly, it still hasn't dinged. You will ding for me, Wall, I believe. I believe that I will make you ding so hard for me. I don't know what pieces are still part of this wall, man. Are you part of the same wall? This is the alcove, so no. It's all the way to the ceiling. Are you part of the same wall? You totally are. Holy moly. It's all part of the same wall. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, dog. I want that atrium wall to give me the ding ding, but holy moly, it's I think it's up to this line right here. Just the atrium wall. I just want those dings. Give me the cathartic ding. I want it. I need it. I desire it. I require it. I earned it. Got the trim part done. Yes, the wall has been ding ding danged. Alright, cool. Feel good about that. Getting the floor cleaned feels good as well. Even if it's not thoroughly clean, you know, getting any of it clean is a good start, you know. Less floor I gotta clean later if I do it now. I'd say you have to look at any dirt you clean in this game. If you clean the dirt, you're making progress towards something. We're actually getting the 20 percentile mark almost there. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's what I like to see. We are way too close to be doing this strat right here. It's alright. What we do is we sweep down, clean up the mess. That's one thing about doing the yellow nozzle. Still the best nozzle in terms of just cleaning power plus width. It just doesn't have the strength to just completely wipe out every little bit of dirt. That's like different types of dirt. That's all. If you go slow enough, you can pretty much just wipe out whatever you need to wipe out slowly. Just when I'm playing by myself, I get antsy and I want to move quick and stuff. And it's like, ugh, it's not gonna clean it that way, bro. It's not gonna stay cleaned. Like, look at all these little dots on here. I mean, those came off pretty clean though. I was thinking those were gonna be little dots that didn't get cleaned off easy, but I was wrong. I guess I could use this here on this kind of shape and situation with this pillar. We are all over the place with cleaning this place. Like, we are not being very thorough about any of this. I'm being thorough about each piece I do, but not thorough about the whole overall. Like, skipping past a piece. I'm just trying to be like, ooh, what's this? This is the most ADD cleaning job you've probably ever seen on this level in your life. Just saying. So I am all over the place. Now I'm over here trying to spray some of the damn ceiling and shit. Like, bro, what are you doing? There's so much atrium ceiling here. You're gonna be here all day. Then again, I don't want to be here all day, so get some of it done now, so I don't have 100% of it to do later. Even if it's just this corner of the ceiling, get it done. Get that 20%. Feel good about it. Feel accomplished. Feel the burn. Calvin Miller says, hey, it's Cal. He just wanted to see what was going on, you know what I'm saying? This is a perfect structure in the middle here to just spray with triple spray. Absolutely. Some kind of statue situation. It's definitely a person. Human explorer who came to this planet, maybe? I don't know, but we are cleaning it. There's the podium for it. Do some work. Again, just spraying any dirt I see, regardless of what piece of the puzzle it is. I see some dirt I missed, especially on spots I already sprayed some. Like, let's make those spots go away, everybody. Ready? Okay. Ready? 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 Okay. Ready? 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 Okay. Alright, make sure you get all these nooks and crannies. This is the situation, like I said. This is where the sprayer, this triple sprayer, truly shines. In moments like this, where there's little nooks and crannies, not flat shapes, you can just get up in there and just fucking do work at pretty much any angle, and just make sure you go at all angles, get all the dirt patches, and you just kind of scooch around and do the next section. And you'll get it all to ding, ding, ding eventually. I have to get in there and make sure you get all the nooks and crannies at different angles, but you can literally just kind of boom, bang, boom, wash over it, and it's good stuff. Statue's looking pretty nice, just saying. Definitely still have some more angles we got to get in there, though. Probably got to get up onto it to actually get it to dangle, but maybe we'll get a little leeway, who knows. The statue seems to be one big piece for the most part. Well, that's not entirely true. The backpack seems to be its own piece. The trident seems to be its own piece. Not entirely true. Gonna have to get an angle on some of this stuff, but hey, pretty good overall, I would say. Get a little bit of that spray and pray, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, that trident shouldn't have much more to go. It's a trident after all. It's not huge. Okay, sorry for the abrupt interruption there. Yeah, I had to get her some ice cream. I promised her some ice cream when she was done with her lunch, so... Ice cream. Kids gotta love it. The music again. Sorry for the incontinuity on the music. I forgot to pause it again. this time was just because I was only gone for a couple minutes, so probably only went to the next song. But who doesn't love some good Ease music? Ease the best, am I right? Ease the best. Alright, I was just trying to get this pedestal while we're going, and I kind of ignored that after I was doing the statue, but we're gonna get this pedestal, don't you worry, or this podium, sorry. Not a pedestal, it's a podium, get it right. Some purist is like, bitch, how dare you call it a pedestal? That's clearly a podium. Some podium enthusiast is like, yo, don't F that up. More spots on the head of that statue. I definitely got to get on the above part of that, like the backpack, and make sure the trident is almost done. But now I'm all preoccupado with this podium, getting it to go ding ding ding. And at the same time as getting the statue done. Again, the podium will probably ding when I get the top part of it, because the bottom part's looking pretty clean, you know? Yeah. There's the whole this part, you know? There's the whole this part, you know? This will make it ding ding dang when I get it. Again, let's get all the dirt we see, even what's on the statue part, so we get it all to ding. Oh, there's some dirt up in there, man. That's where you want to get your sprayer in there. You know what? Give me the butthole cleaner. Butthole cleaner is the most efficient way to get up in there, you know what I'm saying? I summon the butthole cleaner. Alright, hold up. We get the butthole cleaner in there, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Butthole cleaner will have its day in the sun. So fucking funny to call the butthole cleaner, but it's like, it just reminds me of what a bidet, you know? Doesn't that what a bidet does? I don't know. Does a bidet shoot straight? I've never actually used a bidet, to be fair. Seen them? Sure. Shit, my sister has one set up in her house, but I don't use it. I mean, it's not like it's a female exclusive thing, it's just females prefer to have one. Females definitely will enjoy it more so than a male most of the time, but hey, somebody like that hot water or whatever, just water going up their bum hole, you know, enjoy. So I don't know how we're supposed to get up on top of this guy unless there's a ladder around here, which there might be. Unless we just got to work our way up some platforming action, which could be the case. I did find somewhere to land just now. I don't know where the heck it was, but getting up in there. Getting up in there. Ooh, ooh, getting up in there, baby. Getting up in there. Ooh, ooh. Getting it, baby. This trident's got to be close to ding, ding, danging, unless it really just has a lot on top. Okay, the trident went ding. I like it. Backpack's probably pretty close to dinging as well. Hoping, anyways. Backpack went ding. I like it. Now we just gotta get the statue to ding, and we are home free on the statue, boy. Well, actually, the symbol needed a ding. Okay, the main statue also went ding, so I think all the pieces are good. Statue has completely ding-danged for me, which is good. Now we just have to, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, cool. Podium already went ding, so now we just have, like, the floor. Hey. Progress, man. Feeling good about it. Feeling very fulfilled and good about it. Don't really have any rhyme or reason in my plans here, just cleaning dirt as I see fit. If I want to work on a particular object, as you just saw with the whole statue situation, it'll happen. What are we listening to now? More. Wow, this is some dark Somnium Files music right here. Man, I gotta play that game too. There's just too many games to play, man. Too many games. Like, the more I look at my schedule and the more I look at like what I should be playing, like, man, I still have so much stuff I like planned to play over a year ago. Like, I bought the second Somnium Files game literally over a year ago now. Like, I think I bought it in January 23, and now it's January 24. So that year mark is here. See, the annoying thing is I also bought Immortals Phoenix Rising like about as long ago, but I am playing that finally. But at least I have a valid excuse why I didn't play that right away. And that's because I just couldn't fit it in my schedule at first, and then by the time I was about to play it, Tears of the Kingdom was about to come out. I'm like, well, shit. If I play this big open world game, I'm about to play another big open world game with Tears of the Kingdom right when it comes out, or near when it comes out. I'm like, nah, I can't do that. I have to play Tears of the Kingdom. I can't not play it right away. I wanted to play it so bad. Breath of the Wild was just so much fun for me. I really, 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 really wanted to play Tears, so there was no waiting for me. Not a lot of waiting. I think I waited like a week. Or something. I don't even know. It might have been longer than that, but even so, I didn't wait very long. I tried to give some people some time to play it, but I was like, I'm not waiting that long. I want to play. We want to play, bitch. So we played, and it was great. And it's hard to meet the standards because Nintendo polish is so good. Yeah, Immortals, good game, but man, Tears is just so much better in terms of like gameplay wise, polish wise. I understand why people might like Immortals story better, maybe just because it's more silly and entertaining in that fashion. Like the Greek god stuff, that's cool too. Whatever. For whatever reason, I can understand certain aspects of Immortals being more appealing to a wider audience, maybe, if you're not a Zelda person. But Zelda gameplay is just so fucking immaculate in terms of just polish and just... Unless you just don't like the mechanics they chose, which again, that's an opinion matter more so than the actual way it plays. Immortal has jank to it, and it's like... It's not unplayable jank, but enough jank to where I'm like, God damn it, I should have made that jump, or God damn it, what did I get hit by? You know, it's like, whenever I feel that in a game, it's like, that's where you are more impressed when a game is just polished enough to where you don't even have that thought when that happens, you know? And to be fair, you know, a game like Immortal probably doesn't have a team as dedicated to it as Nintendo was with their Zelda games. I mean, Zelda is top quality, top tier, all hands on deck type of game from Nintendo. Immortals probably wasn't even near that. So for what they did with it, it's still a pretty good game, pretty dang good. And I'm over here talking on it like I'm done with the damn game. I still have a long way to go on that game. I'm probably like, as of this moment, maybe past the halfway point, maybe. At least on the story. Still have plenty of collectible stuff to do. So much dirt to still clean in this room, and now I'm getting sidetracked by more floor and stuff, and that's fine. There's just so much floor, again, one of those situations where it's like, just get as much of it as you feel like doing at the moment, because why stop progress just because you want to go complete something else. Quarter of the way done with the level, though, so that's cool. Kind of wish we would have done more of the outside pyramid before I came in here, but I worked on one side and didn't really even complete hardly any of it. Just, again, this is the kind of game where you just ADHD clean. You're like, I'm just going to clean dirt. I see dirt, I'm going to clean it. It's all getting clean. All of it. Ooh, the Not Alone song. This is a good one. Fantasy IX for the win, y'all. This is a game I hope gets some legit remake treatment, and not like Final Fantasy VII Remake. What I mean is like some kind of updated version, like they did with 8. Because even though they released 9 on PC, I don't believe they did anything to it at all other than add achievements. I don't think it has any other changes whatsoever. Obviously, smoothed it over graphics, but not actually updated and changes to like any of the models or anything. In Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, or whatever they call it, they actually updated like character models and stuff. And I think environments they just kind of smoothed over and made them look nicer, upscaled and up-res the fixed backgrounds. What do you call them? The pre-rendered backgrounds, because there's a lot of that in Final Fantasy on PS1. They upscaled a bunch of that kind of stuff, but otherwise, I don't think they really did much else. To 9 specifically, or 8 for that matter. But if they didn't even do all that to 9, I think they only did they upscaled the pre-rendered backgrounds, but they didn't update any of the models. I guess that's really all I'm asking for, is if they update some models to be a little more 2000 and late, 3008, because that game is so 2000 and late. I think Final Fantasy 9 is year 2000, right? Right on the cusp, right when PS2 was about to come out, kind of level. I just can't even imagine the crazy crunch that might have been going on with Sony, or not Sony, but Squaresoft. Was they Square Enix yet? I think they were still Squaresoft at that point, with at least up to Final Fantasy IX. Just imagining the crazy like crunch-like scenario they were in, doing 3 Final Fantasy games on the PS1 within like 4 years. Like 97 was Final Fantasy VII, and this one is 2000. That's 3 games in 4 years. I mean, no wonder 8 and 7, 8, and 9 all have their flaws, because they're all probably rushed to hell. 7 was probably the least rushed, but even that one feels like it could have been better. I'd say evidenced by the fact that the remake exists, but the remake is an entirely different beast. They're remaking it because of popularity, not because the graphics aren't what they should have been. They decided to rewrite everything, really, change everything. I don't want to say too much if you haven't played Remake, but holy moly, it's different. Pretty much every aspect, other than the world and the characters that are in it, all the aspects of the gameplay are completely revamped. Even the story. So, be prepared for that. New details and goings-ons and extra events and all sorts of good stuff. Nothing to really complain about, though. I thought 7 Remake, all the new stuff about it are all great. We may miss the turn-based ATB battle system that we had in FF7, because that is gone, but elements of it still exist, even if it becomes more of an action gameplay style. And I like the battle system even more so. Like, Crisis Core tried to keep some of that materia battle stuff, but it kind of felt like Kingdom Hearts. But I think Final Fantasy VII Remake takes that and makes it even better. Kind of more, it's like they took what they did with 15, but made it even like way better than that. And like switching between characters is really good. It's not, you're not just stuck playing as Noctis the whole game, or Cloud in this case. You actually get to use all the characters like you would want from Final Fantasy VII. I think they did a good job with the way they changed everything to bring 7 to a modern audience, and also keep the people who like 7 enjoying it, and keep them on their toes with the story. And they're like, oh wow, what the hell's happening with the story, man? It's crazy. By the way, the atrium centerpiece is done. Hallelujah. Alright, so it looks like I've come full circle in this room, and I'm back here to the first area when we first got in here, where I was cleaning the floor, and then I got sidetracked going up in here doing some work. The atrium floor is looking pretty good. We got a lot of it cleaned, which is nice. Probably just bust this out and be a little more thorough about it and actually finish it, maybe. Yeah, we're down to the last quarter of the floor and up to 30% on the level, which is nice. Or about to be 30%. 30 hasn't hit yet, but it's getting there. This floor's too grimy, man. Look at all this dirt I'm missing. It's crazy. I mean, some of this is just because I was using the triple spray, so I can't blame this sprayer. It was more so I was using triple spray, but yeah. I got one more pillar to clean here. Let's make that happen real quick. It's almost done here. This pillar to ding for me. All right. I didn't realize I had already done the other 3 sides and I ignored the last side. That was my bad. Yeah, this floor, man, this is the last big chunk of dirt here, so hopefully get ourselves a nice fat atrium floor. Ding, ding, ding. That's a big piece of the puzzle. Is any floors that are big. This definitely qualifies as that. Alright, Gnome, I love you, but you're gonna have to move out of my way right now. I got dirt to clean. You're just right all up in it. So last year I did a pretty good chunk of Final Fantasy content on my channel, which was pretty cool. Much as I love Final Fantasy, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for any Final Fantasy this year, other than the obvious, which is Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, aka Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or whatever it's gonna be called. That game is coming out actually pretty soon. Like, I'm not sure when this video will be up in particular, but it comes out in February of 2024. I know that. And that is pretty soon for me, because today, if you want to peek behind the curtain when I recorded this is January 9th, 2024. Holy moly. I think we're about a month away, yeah, from Rebirth coming out. And I'm pretty excited about it. I don't know how it's going to fit into my schedule yet. I'm definitely going to want to play it relatively quickly, right away, so I may have to wrap up whatever RPG I'm doing at the time. Should I still want to replay Final Fantasy VII Remake from the beginning? On my own time, of course. I'm not going to make you guys watch me play it all over again, but I would love to replay it, and then obviously do the Yuffie side DLC stuff, which I still haven't done even, so I need to make sure that gets done before I play it too. I want to see how Yuffie gets integrated into the main story, because I really don't know much other than trailers and teases from the main story. What dirt is left? Oh, this whole side over here isn't done. I was about to say, how's this floor not done? I thought I was about to be done with it. I was wrong. This whole side is still completely caked. Hold on. I want this floor to say done. Also, there's this pillar over here. I didn't do all the pillars. Oops. Really did get sidetracked. Clean that dirt. Clean it, baby. Clean that dirt. Clean it up, baby. Probably going a little bit too fast. Just a little. That's okay. This floor shall say cleaned when it's ready to say cleaned. I think it goes up to this blue line, maybe. Maybe not. Probably goes up to the white line. End of the yellow brick is probably where the floor will ding ding for me. Still got quite a bit of dirt here. Come on now. Come on, get on down. Clean it up now. Come on, get on down. Clean it up now. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up now. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up now. Now clean it up, girl. I just snake across this. Ooh, man, I'm just like imagining if I go back to do like one of the early levels of the game, how just these new sprayers, especially the triple spray, where I could just destroy the level. Like, I think there's like a challenge mode or whatever, where I have to get a few gold medals or whatever, like that's actually part of the achievement list. I think I'm going to be able to do that without even trying. Just absolutely ass blast through one of those old early levels and just demolish it with a triple nozzle. Like, seriously, I'm just imagining that triple nozzle melting the dirt away on one of those early levels. I just don't know what the challenge levels entail. They have a challenge level for every level in the game, because holy crap, it's a lot of challenges. I'm not going to do any of that on screen, trust me. Just seeing every level for the first time and cleaning it is enough for me for, for a Let's Play level of content. This is the last big patch of dirt on the floor. We should get the ding ding after this. I goddamn hope so. I have to go around and get some little patches. I hope not too thoroughly, unless I miss some obvious shit. Again, I don't know what part is considered part of this floor, but there's definitely going to be little pieces everywhere because I originally went over this with the triple sprayer for the most part. So yeah, look at all these little freaking dots, man. There's so many dots. It's crazy. So many dots, man. Holy shitballs, man. I was doing this pillar. Let's make this pillar my bitch first, just because I want this pillar to be as clean as the rest. Better than all the rest. Cleaner than the rest. Cleaner than the rest. Better than all the rest. Get cleaned up on the best. Clean up, I'm the best. Clean up all the best. Clean up, I'm the best. Are we gonna get a ding pretty soon? Ding, 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 ding. There it is. Yeah, there's a lot of leeway there. Alright, again, I'm probably better off just doing this because it'll guarantee that I'll actually kill all the orange germs, if you will. Just don't know. Okay, that wall trim is done now, so that's cool. God, there's so much little fucking just pieces of dirt everywhere. This floor, man. I just wanted to ding for daddy. Don't you all want to see a ding for daddy? I start getting sidetracked by walls because this floor doesn't want to ding for me, but I want this floor to ding so I don't have to think about it anymore. Definitely a lot of spots over here. Whoa, there's a lot of spots over here. Holy shit. There it is. The floor has dinged for daddy, and I love it. Alright. Good shit. I don't know. Just keep working on the walls in here. Stay efficient. Keep working on all the dirt you see. I could go outside and work my way on some of the dirt, but there's still so much dirt inside. Remember, we're only on the first floor. There's a second floor, which is not as big as the first floor, I can tell, because it's a pyramid, so it gets smaller as it goes up, duh. But even so. It's a lot of dirt, okay? I'm just gonna hope this mural will ding 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 pretty soon. Got the edges of the mural, got the end part of the mural. I think the wall goes all the way around to this side, so not gonna get a ding for a while on that wall. That's fine. That I can understand. Alright, let's get this mural to ding for me. Doing some freaking NES TMNT music in my head right now. I don't know why. What are you listening to right now? That was some Trails music? Okay. Didn't immediately recognize it, but lots of music from that Falcom. You never know which game it's from unless it's an iconic song. Falcom just does so many bangers. I can't help it. Anyway, that part of the wall is good. Just so much. It's so much. We're only a third of the way down with this level. It's hilarious to me. Oh my god, there's so much to clean. It's ridiculous. And it's like, you might think, oh man, it took extra time to get the floor clean, but it's like, I wouldn't have otherwise combed the floor if I thought I was coming back to the floor to clean it later. It's like, No, then I would have had to be like, okay, what the freak spot did I miss? Get that comb. I might as well comb it now, because I'm on it. And it's going to be there later. I'm not going to have any reason to come back across it later. So do it while you're on it. Otherwise, you're going to be looking for that ding later. Or you tack it onto the end or do it now. Irrelevant. Just do it. Get it done. Get that dirt to say ding, ding, ding. You know what I'm saying? Again, this piece of the trim should be dinging for me. Oh, here we go. There it is. I was going to say, that should be dinging for me any moment now. This wall done on this part of dinging. This is, I was gonna say, this is Nier music, but no, this is Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. Okay. No recollection of which part this is. Boss fight music or something, maybe? I don't know. Beauty's Wicked Wilds doesn't really stand out to me as like, oh, that's this boss. Not sure what this song is, but it plays somewhere. Final Fantasy XIV, apparently. I forgot this blue was part of the wall. I was hoping for the ding, but blue is part of that. The wall is finally dinged. Whee! Alcove wall will probably ding pretty soon because I only have this much dirt left. Just gotta make sure I get all the way up to the part that's considered the wall. And there it is. Ding dang. Done. Shoot, the roof is probably close to done as well once I get this piece. The atrium ceiling, I should say, not the roof. This is the main patch of dirt left on it. That part. Which part of the ceiling is still really dirty? I can't. Oh, there's some hiding behind these crevices. I see you. There it is. Alright. Ceiling is done. One of the alcoves is complete. Still an alcove behind me, I know that. But it is what it is. One thing is done, so just be happy about that. Again, any piece of the ceiling I clean now is less ceiling I have to clean later regardless. So it's gonna be okay with that strat. Stop being stuck on things. Get this wall done, man. Atrium wall. Give it to daddy. I got the inner side of it already, the one that's on the alcove side. Got to get this corner piece, and then we should be outer walled up. I think. Yeah, this one's done. Just surprised on the percent. This part must count too. Yeah, let's say this whole thing must count. That's why it's not even close to done. It's a long song. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV songs are if you look at the loop long enough. Keep on going, keep on going. I need to browse Spotify and check the Final Fantasy XIV soundtrack selection, because they might have Endwalker stuff by now. Because there's some good ass music in Endwalker. And I'm pretty sure I don't have that as part of my playlist on Spoofy. Okay, we're getting there. It's happening. Gonna be another ding further in. About 40% done with this now. Fuck yeah, baby. almost ready to hear that next ding dang. Maybe I should just do this. Maybe it might be a little bit faster. I just feel like it's not as thorough. It's go really slow. Some of this dirt is just caked, man. Like, I definitely passed over some of this, and it's just the cake. The cake. How is there still so much wall that needs to be cleaned? Is this part of it too? No. What the heck? How is this wall not even close to done? I'm so confused. I mean, I get that there's little pieces all over this. Does it count all the way across? No. How is this wall not even close to done? It's crazy talk. Like, even with all these little freaking circles all over the place, there's no way it's that much all the way not done. Oh, shoot, does this all count? Apparently this part all counts. Or does it? I don't even know anymore, man. I don't even know anymore, man. I guess this part, oh, all the way up to this line. Right, okay, I remember now. That's how it was on the other side too. All the way up to this line. Sorry. I was like, how is this so far done from being done still? Crazy ridiculous. But we get that 40% now, so there we go. Now the wall is dinged for me, Daddy. Alright. Feeling good about that. And now we're on the rear entrance because here when I finished it, so just keep cleaning. The dirt will keep on going. The dirt shall always be there. This platform's almost done. We might as well finish it up. I'll turn around and get it from the other side. Let's get this last main piece. Maybe it'll ding for me without being too thorough, but probably not. There we go. Ding, ding, dang, da, dang, da, dang, dang, baby. Alright. Feeling pretty good about progress, even though it's taking us a very long time. But it's expected. This level's huge, clearly. This pyramid is a big beast of a project to clean. So I'm not at all surprised by the amount of time it was going to take. I mean, shoot, that 22 hundo bucket bag of stuff we're going to get for cleaning this one is just like, of course this is going to take a while. Now, I haven't touched the extendo arm on this level yet, remember. That can be a real kicker with his high parts, which I will probably need for the ceilings. Unless, again, there's a ladder around here, which there might be. Might be. I might have brought my ladder to the moon or wherever the hell we are. We'll see. This pillar is pretty close to done. I just feel like I need to do with this. Truly get it to ding the way I want. Well, I didn't get the pillar to ding yet. There it is. Alright, cool. Maybe do the other pillar while we're at it? Sure. Again, any of the ceiling I clean in the process of doing anything else is just a plus for later that I don't have to do. So far, the only ceiling parts I finished were the alcove on one side. I didn't do the alcove on the other side, did I? I don't think I did. Might go back in and do that just to get another ceiling done. Or I'll just keep going on the dirt I'm working on. Whatever. It doesn't really matter that much right now. Because there's still so much ding-dang dirt. Look at all this crap, man. There's so much. look at this wall and I'm just like, goddamn, octopus wall? What the hell does that mean? I don't even know what that means, but there's apparently a wall with an octopus on it, I'm assuming. Anyway, this rear entrance wall is about to go ding for me, probably. Yeah. Alright, this pillar was not quite done. I didn't go from this angle yet, though, so... Hold on. We'll get it dinged. We'll get it dinged real quick here. There we go. That's what I like to see. The quick dang, baby. Alright, hold on. There was the alcove that I didn't do. Yeah, I didn't do this alcove. I didn't even finish this wall. Shit. This upper part of the wall is its own thing. Get all of it cleaned, baby. All of it. You see this alcove and this wall both get a ding, dang. Ceiling and wall, to be specific. Alright, now that we got that Final Fantasy song out of the books, we got some Ori playing. And again, another type of game I need to play some this year. Metroidvania. Last year, I kind of slacked on the Metroidvania last year. The more I think about it, kind of steered away from it a little bit. Because the year before that, holy shit, I knocked out so many Metroidvanias, it was ridiculous. But I kind of took a break from them in 2023 as well. It's like there's a lot of different types of games I played a lot of. Tried to kind of do more stuff this year. I really tried to go back into my retro roots in the second half of 2023. I really did. And I feel like I accomplished that immensely. I was looking at my game completed, like beaten game count near the end of the year, like the second half. In just retro games alone, I think I did like 23 or 24 games. That included 2 collections, to be fair, but the collections count. That's, you know, each of those are separate games. So like all the Turtles games, even though I played a few of them before, I still count them as games I took the time to play through all the way through. There were 13 games on the Turtles collection. There were 6 games on the Disney collection. And then I played other stuff too on top of that. So, you know, that's 19 from those 2 collections, plus I did like at least 6 to 8 more games. So it was like in the mid-20s on just old school games that were kind of just like, I need to do them, at least try them. And all of them I tried to finish. So the only one that I didn't was ActRaiser 2 because, well, fuck that game. That game was ridiculous, difficulty-wise, and I don't want to. I don't think I have the patience for how that game controls. It's one thing to be a hard game, but if its controls good, I can at least see myself bashing my face on something like that. But the controls for that game were just not intuitive and didn't feel smooth. It just felt really tedious to play. And that is not what I want to play. You know, I don't want to play a game that I have that feeling the whole time I'm playing it. Just feeling the tedium of the controls themselves. Like, no. Because that reminds me of like when I was playing like Zone of the Enders, which again, concept is fun, the gameplay in essence is fun, but clunky controls really set me back playing those games, especially the second one. My god, controls with like hitboxes and all that fun stuff. Just, yeah, just stuff that take away from the enjoyment of a game. When, you know, the idea is there that it should be fun, but something mechanical takes away the fun. Again, ActRaiser 2 was exactly that perfect example. Should be fun, platformer, 2D, with action, fun parts, with a little bit of challenge, but the challenge is, the fact that it's so challenging was because of the controls, and it's just like, ugh, fuck this game, you know? But anyway, I digress. Old school games, definitely got a lot of them in at the end of the year there, and I still want to continue that trend into 2024. I mean, as evidenced by the fact that my current RPG that I'm doing, which should have already started being posted by the time you see this episode, Earthbound Beginnings, aka Mother 1, definitely a classic. A game that wasn't really on my like retro list to do, but always has been on my bucket list of RPGs to do, because I've done Earthbound and I've done Mother 1, or Mother 3 rather. So I felt like I needed to do Mother 1 at some point just to kind of complete the collection, if you will. I mean, I did the same thing with the Mana games, because I originally only did Secret of Mana back in the day. But before I did Trials of Mana, I'm like, you know what? We should play Final Fantasy Adventure, aka the OG Mana game, whatever the hell it's actually called, Sword of Mana or whatever its official name is. I decided to do that first, just for completionist sake, and it was part of the collection I had. I didn't want to ignore it, so make it happen. Earthbound Beginnings is something I've basically been ignoring since they released it on the Wii U, because I was always like, man, I don't want to go backwards on Earthbound. Earthbound already had its own tediousness to it. I want to play a more tedious Earthbound game. Well, I say that, and now here I am playing it. It is more tedious, but it's also fast-paced enough with the this remake version, we'll call it, this re-released, translated, official Nintendo version that came out. It's pretty good. It's good enough to where you're just like, all right, I don't feel the tediousness other than the fact that it's still NES and a little bit cryptic, not sure where to go, that kind of stuff. That kind of tedious parts are still there, but the gameplay stuff that can be tedious from the NES level of, NES level is gone. I feel like all the NES things that would hold it back from being, because it's an NES game, have been mostly updated to some degree, which is really nice. So it doesn't feel super tedious to play that game, because the encounter rate is still annoying, all that madness. The grinding is still there if you need to grind. Again, like I said, the where the fuck do I go elements are still there, but definitely a lot of improved things to help the game be less annoying to play and still want me to go through the games and get me to still want to keep playing. And to be fair, I've only done one session as of this moment recording this, but in my mind I'm still like, I'm ready to play more. Haven't been deterred from playing more, like, oh man, I gotta play more of that game, because that's how I felt when I was playing Zone of the Enders 2, or I didn't want to play ActRaiser 2 again, it's like, goddamn, I'm not playing that again, fuck that. But on the other things, I got lots of more retro stuff lined up in my head. Like, I got lots of games we had started before on Fortune Cookie Games. I'd love to go back and do some finish-its, if you will. A lot of them I'll probably end up just starting from scratch because it's been long enough to where I'm like, I don't remember how far I got or what I was doing or even how to play the game off the top of my head. I should probably be smart and just start the game over, And a lot of them, I didn't even play an hour into the game, so starting over isn't like end of the world level. Alright, that entrance wall is finally done. If you couldn't tell what I was working toward there. Just wait for that entrance to just ding for me, because there was a lot. Maybe we can get this entrance ceiling to ding for me too. One less ceiling to worry about. Because I think I got the back entrance ceiling already done, I think. If I didn't, I was close. Yo, this is some dope Final Fantasy VIII music, by the way. Because I think the entrance ceiling is just up to here. Up to this part, like this line right here is the entrance ceiling. So if I can get this to ding for me, that'd be super. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Again, I can work on... there's atrium outer ceilings and regular... there's two parts of the ceiling here. Oh, yeah. That's not what you like to see. Oh. The entrance wall was done. Cool. I must have went all the way up on the outside of it already. I didn't even realize. Probably did that before I even came inside. I didn't even notice. Also didn't realize that pillar wasn't clean yet. Cool. Again, not planning to do the whole ceiling right this moment, but the more that I get done now, the less I gotta do later. But yeah, once I get through the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, I'm thinking, I don't know what my next Final Fantasy piece of content is going to be after that, but I got plenty of ideas to, like, go back and do some stuff in some of the games I haven't done before. A couple that are kind of high on my list that I want to do. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's one I'm like. I know a lot of people don't necessarily love that game, but I would love to do it. And then the other one that I very much still really do want to do, and it's been a while now since I played Final Fantasy X, but Final Fantasy X-2 is certainly still on the table. Now I think if I don't get to 10-2 this year, which I can't say right now that that's even on my priority list of something that I plan to do this year, which is really not. If I do end up doing it, or don't, I should say, if I don't end up doing it this year, I think next year might be the 10th anniversary of my Final Fantasy X playthrough. Like, it's been that long that I'm like, you know what, maybe that'll prompt me to finally play 10-2. So, you know, that'll be my anniversary tribute, is playing 10-2 for 10. I think it's this year, or 2025. I'll have to double check that on the year, but I think that lines up right. Because I think technically this is the year where I played Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. 10 years ago, 2014. I think I played 7, 8, and 9. I think that's how things went. And then in the year after that is when I played 10. I think. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on it, but I think that lines up right based on timing, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I played Suikoden 1 and 2, and that really set back the whole Final Fantasy thing for a minute. Like after I did 6, I played Suikoden 1 and 2, and then I went to 7. I think that's how I did it. I didn't realize I didn't finish this atrium wall. Might as well. Get her done, baby. There it is. Good stuff. Shoot, I almost have the whole atrium outer ceiling done. I'm pretty close. I might just finish it up. Screw it, man. The inner ceiling is going to be an ass, but at least the outer one was done. This part of the outer, it totally is. Scratch myself real quick. Got a little bit of itchies. So wait, this blue part is part of it. Yeah. I gotta get all the blue. I'm not sure what the outer part ends at, but fuck it, I might as well, man. I'm here. Why leave? We're halfway done, so why not? Screw it. Let's get the ceiling cleaned up. Gotta make sure I'm actually reaching it. Spraying too far away and I'm not hitting certain things. Wasted efforts. Yeah, look how close that outer ceiling is done, man. Down to the last like 10% of it. It's pretty good, considering how much dirt was up there originally. If I can get this boy to ding, that would be a big win for me, because ceilings, no fun. Bane of my existence in this game. Really, really. If I can try, I like roofs and ceilings. Like the roof of every house I've done always last. And again, I might be going for the outer right now, but I'm still cleaning some of the inner while I'm at it. Less to do later, right? Definitely less for later, and that's all I care about. The inner part of the ceiling is going to be close to done too by the time I'm done with the outer part. And that's fine. More done for me, dog. Again, whatever I just said about cleaning the outer only, I'm doing the inner while I'm at it, while I'm... Efficiency reigns. Efficiency reigns supreme! Come on, man. Just give me that delicious inner outer ceiling ding. You know you want it. I see lots of spots that I'm missing for sure, but it's like... I know it's so close. There it is. Ding for the ceiling, baby. I love it. Alright, I'm still going to focus on doing this part of the ceiling because I see it. But I'm not going to probably finish the inner ceiling right now. I just want to get rid of all the obvious dirt. But hey, if I've hit the inner ceiling to ding too, beautiful. I'll be okay with it, I'll tell you that. I am close enough to where I probably will get the ding, so might as well. Holy crap, I got it to ding. Alright, then the opening is its own thing. That's fine. I'm not going to try to get the opening to ding for me right now. Although it's going to be close. I might. Shoot, I might. Might just go for it. It is that close. Some of it I can't really get from below, so let's not worry about it. Alright, the inner area of this atrium is very clean. I like it. Let's get this octopus wall going. I didn't know which one was which, but I just kind of ran toward cleaning. So, clean it up. Here we go. Octopus wall. I've decided you are my next wall. I don't know why. Get it. Past the halfway mark on the level though, which is nice. Slowly rising toward that 60 percentile. Gonna feel pretty good about it when we get there. This part of the wall's looking pretty good. I know all this whole backside's gonna count, so that's why it's not even close to done yet. But I'm going to make sure this part of the wall is not part of the worry that it's not dinged yet. Center niche, as it's called. The niche should be ready to ding as soon as I get the floor part, maybe. Come on, niche, ding already. Seriously, why is the niche not dinged? You're bothering me, niche. Frederick Nishki. Is it just because there's a top part of it and I haven't dinged that? Is that what it is? This part right here? There it is. Haha. The niche. The niche has been niched. Good stuff. Oh my god, the rear octopus wall, the whole top counts too? Oh, dang. That's a big piece. Alright, that's fine. We'll get the side first. Side first. Smaller piece, plus it's almost done already. Got the trim, which is good. I know what I said about getting the wall, but the pyramid walls matter too, man. All the dirt must go. And something about just going across this much dirt. Oh, there is a scaffolding. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, may or may not need that. But I think the fact that we can climb the pyramid is probably going to take away the need for that, but we'll see. What I do know is so much dirt, feeling good about it getting cleaned. These outer pyramid walls, man, there's just so much to them. Huge slabs of need to be cleanness. I guess we'll get this side real quick. Maybe we'll get it to ding for me. That'd be cool. I think up to here it goes all the way up, but this whole side, just this side of it counts. A nice little ding action. Almost there. Might actually grab this for the last part of it, just to sweep across. Slowly but surely, watch it wipe away, you know. This pyramid wall is about to say yay. About to ding, ding, ding for baby. There it is. All right. Palace wall done. One of them done. One pyramid wall done. Entrance pediment is what this is called. Alright. I'll show you a pediment. Pediment of your imagination. Oh my god, there's still the whole actual roof. Boy, they. I didn't even think about the fact that we have to get on top of this fucking thing. There's some flat parts. Not being super thorough right now. I'm just kind of looking around at what I have left. It's a little daunting, but it'll get done. It's gotta. If it doesn't get done, then we don't get a complete, yo. And I want that 100% clean, baby, like Mr. Clean. This is a series of games I'm glad we don't have any left of at the moment is Danganronpa. Now, do I never want another Danganronpa game? No. I would love another Danganronpa game. Those games were awesome and hilarious and entertaining and fucked up. Love to play it over. And I know they came out with another game by the same guys. Team Danganronpa has made another game. It's not Danganronpa, obviously. It's a game I definitely have on my radar. Not one I have on my to-do list, though. I don't know if it's got anywhere near as much acclaim as Danganronpa ever did, so I don't know if it's going to be worth my time as a Let's Play game. But hey, maybe. Keep it as a maybe. Never know when you might want to throw in another visual novel. But I got so many other visual novels on my current radar to do that I need to do. Like I said earlier, AI Somnium Files is definitely... It's definitely the next visual novel game I want. Because I already own it. And I'd love to get the ones I already own. And I literally bought it to play it, goddammit. I just... never done it. But also another game that's coming out soon, I think might either be this month in January or it's February. I don't know the exact date. But the collection for the Ace Attorney, trilogy Part 2, basically the Apollo Justice games, that's supposed to come out soon. And that's a set of games I've never played, and basically always said that I would. Thanks to playing the original Ace Attorney trilogy, or at least 2 of the 3. I know I never did the first game in its entirety on my own on the channel, but I've already played it on my own time. Like, I already know everything that happens. Redoing a case I've already seen before wouldn't have been as fun. Now, granted, if I do it now, it's been so long, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But I've also watched Let's Plays of it, so it's like the mystery and the aha moments aren't there. It'll just be the, can I remember the order of operations for when to present which clues and blah 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 and all that. That'll literally be the whole playthrough. Because the story I remember, it's not going to be any, like for the first game specifically, I remember it pretty well. I've watched at least a couple Let's Plays of it. Plus on top of me playing it and then replaying it even. I actually replayed all of Ace Attorney to record the footage. So all the footage I used when I made Ace Attorney Abridged was my own footage from replaying the game. The only thing I did not do was replay Case 5, which is like a DLC type of case that they added later. It's a really good case, but I didn't do that one. I wasn't planning to do an abridged of that one either, although I might have ended up if I actually played it. Because I actually replayed Case 4, even though I didn't do an abridged of it. I did replay it already. It did happen. Didn't realize that pillar wasn't clean. I did do the recording footage for the abridged version of Case 4, but I never did actually edit the footage and do all the the voiceover work for it, because it would have took some voiceover work. I had plans for it. It was going to be a good video and all, but I think I got too ambitious with it, and it kind of got overwhelming. And then I had a job lined up at the time, and I was like, I don't have time to do regular high quality, lots of editing videos. And I still did some at the time, but once my job really kicked into being busy, it was just like, I don't have much time for any of that crazy editing stuff anymore. I only have time to really just play the games. So, and do the most minimal amount of editing that I can, cutting stuff out. Because even in my early like Final Fantasy playthroughs, I would cut out battles, at least when it got ridiculous. Like in moments where the battles were just too many, I would just be like, alright, this is the section where I'm just gonna interrupt the fucking footage every time and cut it out. But nowadays I wouldn't even bother doing that because A, a lot of extra editing work, and B, I've kind of just settled into like, that's just part of the game. The battles are part of the game. Some people love that shit, some people don't. But Let's Plays in their pure form of editing, when you have a lot of extra bells and whistles to them, don't really have an audience as much anymore. So now I'm just more about, I just want to play all the games. The viewership really, you know, you either luck out or you don't. Still so much this level to clean. We're not even to 60% yet. Good lord. This entrance pediment just has so much. Yo, that Street Fighter music though. That's a series of games we should just mess with just because they're classic. Even though I'm like, terrible at them. I mean shoot, I took the time to do all the Turtles Tournament Fighter games. Why not? At least Street Fighter are well-designed fighting games that'll actually be like worth learning how to do. They do have a collection of them too. So again, not an impossibility, but don't know how hardcore I would go on it all at once. I'd probably have to spread that out so my hands don't die from playing too much fighting games. Yeah. 3/5 of the way through this level. Steadily climbing to that 2/3. Feeling good about it. Entrance pediment still has a bunch to go, but I gotta get like the front side of it and the top side of it. That's where I'm probably gonna need the scaffolding, is getting up to this part of the wall. Just so high up. Going back to that good old tried and true yellow nozzle. I think in this situation, since I'm close up on it, it's probably a good thing. But I will use the triple nozzle to clean the rest of this thing off. This thing is severely misshapen. I think we are mostly good on this from this angle. I might have to, like I said, I'm going to have to get up on the scaffolding, I think, to completely rock the rest of this, but I'll get as much dirt of it as I can, even with this good old trusty triple nozzle attack. Well, I can actually stand out on this. This is good. This is real nice, actually. I like this. Able to get up all up on this wall from up here. Don't even have to get up on there. Let's go. Shoot, this whole side of the pediment, I didn't even clean any of it. Didn't realize I didn't get any of it. No wonder. Still have so much to go. But yeah, all this. You know what? This only partially part of the pediment. A lot of the aesthetics of it are not. So that's cool. Hey, the more we get up in there, the better. Just trying to get every little bit I can from up here without falling down. That'd be super. Plus I gotta worry about doing from this stupid scaffolding. I really don't like climbing the scaffolding. Okay, let's get back to... Oh, no! As soon as I did that, I fell. Well, oops. Let's go to the other side anyways. Actually, you know what I want to do? Hold on. Let me get my yellow thing out real quick. I want to get this side of the pediment. Did I get this side of it? Oh, I did not. Okay, you know what? Let's get this whole side of it. So the whole side is done. Let's get it to where it's like close to done. So then we can really focus on getting it clean, you know? Even this figurehead, man. I got the whole top and front and side of you, but I didn't get this side, you know? We're gonna make this pediment the cleanest pediment you've ever seen. Cause I was cleaning some ped, cleaning some ped, and I was cleaning some ped, ped. Oh, sorry, burp. Sorry for the burps. You know, even though I have had to take a few breaks on this one, it's probably a good thing. This is a long, tedious level. Because the longer sections get where I have to keep talking, the more I'm like, oh, God, how much more of this level? But we are past the 60% mark, so that's good. Still got some inner upstairs areas, which we haven't even really seen yet. But you know they're going to have floors and ceilings, so that's going to be fun. It seems like these outer walls are probably the majority of the dirt I have left between the roof and walls and the front and back entrance. You know? The pediments, if you will. Still got a lot of pediment to go, surprisingly, but again, the front part is pretty big, so... Oh god! Well, man, okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I know what I just said about not using the scaffolding earlier, but... Well, you know what? I might be better off just leaving the scaffolding where it is and just use it in its current position and move it. I don't know. The front scaffolding, or the front pediment and the back pediment, or back wall. At least the front one. The back one isn't even that high up. I can get on top of it pretty easily. Like this part up here. I think if I just do this and put an extendo nozzle on it, we'll get this rear octopus wall cleaned real nice. Maybe some upper sections I can't see from, you know, below, but I think if I go on top, I'll be able to shoot down and pop the rest of what I'm missing. But yeah, I think if I go even just like this, just the nozzle, so I can shoot all the way to the top, I think we're good. I could go extendo nozzle, but that doesn't seem necessary. As long as I can reach the top of this wall, we are shooting far enough. And I think we are good. Seems like it anyway. Just gotta make sure we get all the little pieces I can from here. Lots of little nooks and crannies to try and get. This octopus wall will soon be mine in all its completionist glory. Alright, we'll check more of that from above when we get there. Let's finish the rest of the upper wall sections so we can get down into the lower wall sections, baby. Also the trim. Trim isn't done, but it's about to be. Got that trim, daddy. Let's get the rest of this wall then. Try and get the top part of it where I have to reach further. And then once that's done, focus on the closer section. Kind of amazed at how much of the rear octopus wall still has, but I think the top counts too, which we've already confirmed before. That's a lot of wall, man. We have another niche over here too. What are we listening to now? We got some Sonic Mania music. That's a game I wouldn't mind replaying just because it's so good. Had so much fun with Mega Man. Mega Man? Sonic Mania. Jesus. Mania Man. Sonic Mania. Such a good game. Really hope they do like a Sonic Mania 2 someday. I know they did like Sonic Superstars, which came out not too long ago. That was more like specifically they're making it like a 4-player Sonic game, which I think sounds like madness. Could be fun, but it sounds like fucking madness to me. I'm just trying to get this niche to be all niche-y and stuff. It's Frederick Niche to go niche-y on me. I think the last piece will be on the top and then we'll be good. Yeah, like this part of the wall counts. The rear octopus wall still has so much, but that's because the top counts, which is crazy. Which I don't think I did the other side either, so. Roofs, they're the best, am I right? Ah! Didn't mean to fall, hold on. I was just trying to get that wall to niche. That wall to niche? That niche to ding, I think is the words I meant to say, but, you know, who's to say for sure what I was really trying to say, you know? There's no proof. There's nobody in my brain to prove what I was really trying to say. The only proof I have is the dirt that must be clean. Pretty sure, yeah, see there's still this whole upper part. Wait, it all counts. It's crazy. Octopus ornament. Sprayed a lot of you from below already. I think if I finish the top part, you're gonna ding for me, huh? You know you wanna. And I think this wall will ding for me pretty soon too, but again, the top part is still got a lot to go. Also, hey buddy. Or am I tripping? That might have just been me tripping. My little kitty rubbed on my leg. I was wrong. Don't know why I switched to this nozzle and now I'm doing the roof. I was trying to get down here and do this stuff. I got sidetracked. I still have the short extension on. I need to turn that off. My boy is attacking my cord. I knew I felt it, bastard. Attacking my controller cable, and he needs to stall me. The cable is not okay to attack. It's literally the one that's letting me play this game right now, Brody. Need you to chew. Need you to chew and not cue my cable. I'd be better if I just kneel down. I think if I kneel down, I'm better at going slow enough, because the joystick, very sensitive. You have to like hold it slowly if you're gonna go standing up, but if you kneel down, look at the precision. Look at the cleanness. He's over there climbing on a chair. He likes to climb up and down the fucking side of the like the back of the chair to the top like a fucking spider monkey. I'm like a spider monkey. I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Alright, now that I'm all nailed down here, I guess I can do the back and forth here. Why not? I mean, it's getting wiped. Might feel a little more tedious to do, but I don't feel like I have to go back over it at all. I'm just kind of doing the half vacuum approach where you only go halfway up on your next level, so you're getting a double on everything basically. Really nice. So your octopus wall is going to be cleaned in no time. I know I still got the whole other side to do. This will be one side of it done. So I'll finish the top part up here as well, but at least this whole side. Just got to do the crevice right here now. Crevice, and we're looking pretty good. Crevice is done. Very clever. So clever, Trevor. Alright, cool. Just gotta get the rest of this stuff up here done. Get all of it. Don't miss any big notches, por favor. Alright, I think pretty good. Apparently this is part of the octopus feature, but I'll clean it regardless. It's part of the roof. It's part of what we're looking at. It's part of the dirt. We're almost to that 2/3 done. 66% is what we're aiming for this to declare 2/3 done. I'd very much like to just spray some of this with the triple. Not so much this roof part, but I was just trying to aim downward to get any little crannies on this feature. I'll come back to that. That's good. I mean, since the feature, this is also part of the feature, that front part's not going to make a ding until I get this all top part done. Which is a whole issue on and of itself. In and of itself. In and of itself. In and of itself. In and of itself. So much dirt to de-feature, if you know what I'm saying. Give me that clean, baby. Might be better off if I just do with the paint it with the yellow because it's almost done. Feature's almost done. I think from this side on this part, and then maybe if I have to go down on the side of the top part of the actual front, feature should probably pop for me. I don't remember, did the ornament pop for me on the other side? Like, did it go ding? Like the ornament like this on the other side? I don't remember if that dinged. Okay, the main feature is done, which is good. I don't remember if this ornament dinged for me on the other side. Not. Why didn't you ding? Hold on, I want these ornaments to ding, damn it. Okay, that one dinged. Oh, I see, the underneath. The undergooch. Okay, last but not least, we gotta get the rest of this octopus wall, which is this whole side. And I was gonna just do it the systematic way, which is with yellow. And they were all yellow. Let's get the upper part first before I get the part that goes down the slope. It's like, it doesn't seem like there's a lot left, but dirt-wise there is. So much so that might even get me to 66%, although it's probably more likely just to get me 65%. I'm just keeping it interesting by snaking instead of going front to back, but I also don't want to fall off when I get to the end here. So. Hoping my thoroughness on this part will just ding me when I'm really close to being done. Like, just look at that fucking perfect spray line. Ooh, it feels good, doesn't it? Doesn't it just feel good? Doesn't bust and make you feel good? So this is definitely some Halo music, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, how are we looking on what we should do for the rest of this? I kind of just want to go vertical like this to the side vacuum style, I think. We'll get the rest of this stuff done in no time. And I'm going to get this wall ding. And it's going to feel beautiful. So close to ding danging. I feel like it's gonna. I'm being very thorough about it all of a sudden, so I feel like it's gonna ding before I'm even close to actually being done with all the dirt. But we'll see. Like making sure I don't miss any little patches. All these little patches over here. I'm just gonna try and get them as I go. I still think this is going to ding pretty soon, even if I'm not all the way to the bottom yet. Because even though I still see a lot of splotches down there, that percentage is getting pretty low. We got to be getting close to this dinging. Oh yeah, it's going to ding way before I finish all this. Come on, baby. Ding for me, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, alright. Rear octopus wall is done. Woot. Finally. We didn't even get to 65% like the prophecy foretold. There's no prophecy. There's just Funky who thought it was going to go that high. Now I'm at 65. All I did was fucking vacuum my way up to the top real quick. I mostly just wanted to see how high up this went. Hadn't actually looked up to the top yet. Tried to clean anything up here. Okay, we're at the point where the percentage should fly up again. Another piece, big piece is done. Got lots of caked on dirt to clear out, if you will. Seems like these blue parts are their own pieces, which is nice. Good to know. So each one of them will get their own ding. Even these little corners apparently get their own ding. Alright. I'm okay with this. More of this needs to go to ding, but it's got to be getting pretty close. There's just so much little pieces that need to be dinging. This is some, I was gonna say, this is some Crash Bandicoot shit right here, isn't it? There it is. Okay, cool. That's the part I definitely got to make sure I get on all of them is the little eyelid part on top. At this point, I'm just doing each one of these because I can, and I want to hear some more dingage, baby. The dings are addicting. What can I say? It's an addicting sound, an addicting feeling. Oh, what a feeling. Get them dings. I use the triple spray on these. Might help a little bit just because of the little bumps and everything. Maybe. Feels like I'm still missing shit because of it though. How are you still not done, man? There it is. This one next. Already started with the top of it, and then I gotta get side of it still. Yes, this is why I'm like the yellow is a little better here because little nooks and crannies are making me miss with the single shots, the triple single shot. You know? They're making me miss, and I don't care to miss. Ding, ding, dang. 67 music, man. Too iconic. This should be about to be done. I'm actually surprised that one hasn't dinged yet. I didn't spray the eyebrows, that's why. I said let's get the eyebrows on all of them. I totally forgot to do it on that one. Got sidetracked by the fact that I hadn't cleaned that one at all. Classic song. This pyramided edge is already done. I think I already did the other side of the scroll, so just the bottom, and then boom, bang, bam. Not even the bottom, but I'm good. Alright, cool. So these 4 scrolls and corners are done. Cool. Just gotta do all these other top pieces now. Cool beans. Did get all the scrolls done, right? Yeah, okay. They all dinged for daddy. Now we just gotta get up in there and get all the rest of this pedestal and shit. And the dangerous jewel of Anubis on top or whatever. I guess this whole pedestal counts as one thing, so make sure we get all of that out of my house, every little bit of it. Just want to get on the very, very top. Yeah, there we go. Hiya! Alright, pedestal clean. I think I got everything up here on the top. Done. Just gotta get the rest of the wall now, which is a lot, to say the least. I don't know what pieces of the wall are separated, but at this point, all of it needs to be cleaned, so... I don't know, I'm just trying to get the yellow part done, I guess, before I move down. I kind of wish it was separated out based on the color, but it's fine. As soon as the yellow is cleaned, which should be the last side of it. This is the whole front entrance pediment I haven't finished yet, and that's because the front side, where I need to put the freaking... I need to put the scaffolding so I can get it, but I got so much wall still to clean, it's like whatever. I'm at the 2/3 mark though, guys, so that's cool. Probably pushing 67% at this point. I haven't been paying attention to my percent for a minute. Yeah, any bit of this that I clean right now, even if it's at a weird angle like I'm doing right now, it's less to clean later, right? Straight line. I'm just trying to get into a rhythm and clean something thoroughly. Even if it's just going to lead me to have to do it again many more times. Yeah, look how long this wall is, man. I feel like I'm doing the damn subway all over again. And again, based on the amount of money we're going to make from this job, subway is a good comparison because, like, holy shit, that level was a $2,000 job. I don't know what the best way to do this level is. From below, above, like going down the hill, going up the hill, probably going down it is maybe a little more efficient. I don't know. Hard to say. At this point, I'm just spraying any dirt I see. No rhyme or reason right now, other than dirt must go. Stay standing so we move the quickest. It's going slow enough to where it's like, this is good. All the way down. Look how tall this ding dang pyramid is, man. My perspective is like, ugh. So I think the wall to my left is done, huh? That wall's done? Yeah, that pyramid wall is done. Which is pretty cool. Even though I'm going quickly, it's less dirt to clean, right? I guess I'll stick to this side first, because I'll make sure it gets cleaned. So some splotches on this pediment. I'm just... There's still so much down here. See if we can get more of this done. Get this entrance pediment to ding for me, huh? We haven't even shot it from the other side yet, so... Shoot, even this figurehead has it being bonged for me. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Where is the scaffold? Is it on this side? It's on this side. Alright, I mainly just want it for the front. Because this whole side is like, the sides we can do. It's the front that's a problem. Because the front has all this dirt on it at all these weird angles. And I want to get all of it, obviously. There's all these little notches that need to be cleaned. Like, come on, man. There's so much. Triple nozzle will make all your dreams come true, baby. Yeah, like, look at all these little crannies and shit, man. It's crazy. Just so much dirt still on the front mosaic wall, and the front pedestal or whatever. Actually, didn't even remember that this mosaic wall was its own thing, but should be about to ding for me now. Hell yeah, baby, let's go. Now the rest of this entrance pediment itself can be dinged soonish as well. Now, let me see if we can get this figurehead to ding. Got it. Like this pediment's gonna have some leeway as well, because there's a lot of nooks and crannies here too. Still lots of big chunks of dirt that need to be dealt with. Looks like the feature is its own thing though. Keep that in mind. Trying to make sure I get all of it so it bing bangs for me. This pediment still has hella dirt on it, but even so, I feel like it might ding way before I'm actually done with it. This figurehead's almost done too, which is good. Come on, pediment. Ding for me! Ding because I desire it. Ding because I've earned it. Oh man, there it is. That was only one side? Oh no, that was all of it. Okay. I was about to be salty, that was only one side. It was both sides. All of it was one thing. Cool. Now we just gotta get this shell feature, which is a fucking splatter mess right now. If we can get this to ding for me, that'd be great. This is another one I think's gonna ding for me pretty early without me being too thorough. But you gotta make sure you get all the major patches to get something like this to ding. I can't believe this still goes up more. Okay, whew, okay. We got the shell feature, we got the pediment. Did I get this thing to ding yet? No. There it is. Alright, figurehead is dinged on both sides. Good stuff. Alright, back to the wall then. Now that I got this whole pediment side done. I don't think the octopus wall side is done entirely, but I'm cool with it right now. Because I still have so much pyramid wall to clean, and I still have to go inside the upper section of the pyramid. Like, holy moly. Still so much to clean. This wall just goes so far up, man. It's hard not to want to do it from below, but I feel like this angle sucks, and I want to do it from above. You know, going downward, essentially. Alright, here we go. Going down, baby. Going down, baby. Bleeding. See, the thing is, we can vacuum upward, too. Just the way I'm walking is crooked or something. It's not like I gotta go back and forth. There's too much dirt. Good thing is we're already like 2/3 on this piece, so that's good. What are we listening to here? More Final Fantasy VIII music? Dope. I think this music is like the research center music, because it's got the legendary beast music playing, that's what it's called. It would make sense that this is where you go find Omega Weapon. Or Ultimate Weapon, rather. Omega Weapon's like the super duper boss of the game. Which I'm still kind of annoyed with myself that in my Final Fantasy VIII playthrough, I never did Omega Weapon, which I thought I was going to. And I don't remember if my plan was to, or if I decided against it, or if I just forgot about it entirely. I don't remember why I didn't do it. But I didn't do it. Didn't really have any good reason why I didn't do it. I just didn't. This fucking pyramid wall is so much dirt, man. Really wish you could just spray from the top and the water actually worked like water and physically washed downward and actually cleaned some of this. You know what I mean? There are some aspects of this that could be cool if they were a thing. Make the water actually splash down and clean some of this shit without you having to go down and spray it all so thoroughly. If it's caked on, it's caked on. Even water running down, it won't work. To being done with this little triangle of stuff. Trying to wrap this up. And we'll do the last big chunk of it next to me to my left, and then we'll probably get the ding. Probably don't have to be as thorough as I have been, but that floor earlier made me question my life. Because the floor had so many little dots still on it. I was like, well, I did clean a lot of it with the triple nozzle, to be fair. Had I just been thorough with it with this, like this, it would have just went ding right away. Alright, cool. So again, this side should be pretty close to just dinging for me. Let's just go right up on the corner first. Focus more on the right. I'm having trouble walking straight backwards. As long as we're hitting dirt, I don't really care which angle I'm going at right now. So close. So close to a pyramid victory, I can taste it. So the wall did have two pieces. It was the lower and the upper half, but we're going to get them both done right now. Should be the last patch of dirt to get it to go ding dang. Yes, okay. One whole side of the pyramid is done. From top to bottom. Hallelujah. It's like even... The good thing is there's a lot of pieces I've been doing along the way will already be done. Or at least been started. So I don't have to be super thorough every little piece of the way, but... We're all the way at the top again. We're not... Still gotta go all the way down, so that's fine. Get this blue nice and cleaned. Actually, this is working pretty nicely. Get me all the way down to that little fucking... I don't even want to call it balcony that's coming up here. There's a little balcony with some more statue shit on it that I didn't even clean at all yet, so cool. But we're really close to that 70% mark, so that's cool. Well, we're definitely going to get it on this wall, because there's a lot of dirt we're cleaning right now. Ready to get that ding 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 ding. I think this upper section of the wall is almost done. This last stretch obviously has the most dirt on it because it's the biggest, widest part. We're basically down on the line now, so yeah, this is about to ding for me. Sweet. If you don't ding after this, I'll be surprised. I'll have to come in at the back angle to get the top part, which I might. Like this. Now it'll probably ding. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Feeling good about it. Now, I guess we'll just keep doing what I was doing as we paint our way down to the lower half of the wall. So once I do all the outside pyramid shit, we should probably be around the 80% mark. Because this is only our second of the 4 sides of the pyramid to really thoroughly clean. We should be pushing 80% by the end of it. I'm hoping. Although I don't know why we wouldn't be, because the inside should just be the upper area. The whole lower section is done. The walls are just so fucking huge. It's definitely got to be the walls. It's like a majority of the percent that's left. This is interesting because it feels like a paint job. Just trying to make sure we stay on top of the dirt. This feels very cathartic right here, by the way. This is just painting it away slowly but surely. This feels very systematic, and I enjoy this immensely. Even though it's a long back and forth, it's easy to do. Check it out. You limped to the side like your leg was broken, shaking and twitching, kind of like you were smoking. Crazy whack funky. People say you look like MC Hammer on crack, Humpty. Get a little bit of that out of here. Alright, back across the way I was doing it. Trying to be good about it. Making sure that we do a beautiful job. Pass halfway on this wall. Awesome. Oop. Getting too deep into it. Hold on. Make sure you get everything. Make sure that shit goes bye-bye. Thought I was going to hit the balcony, but the balcony must be like really close to the edge of this fucking thing. Or I'm on it right now. Yeah, okay, we hit it. There it is. That's fine. Focus on one side at a time here, I suppose. think I did this side, but I didn't do the back side yet. We have another pediment, as it's called. My favorite. Good old pediment. Like your speech, bitch. It's a pediment. Like I said, I think the good thing is I've already cleaned the left side of this, but I'll double check it. This wall mostly is just this side over here. And this pyramid wall should be done once I do it. It's good. Good old fairy music from Breath of Fire 3, by the way. I know this song anywhere. One of those ones I definitely recognize anyway. Iconic music from Breath of Fire 3. Brought to you by yours truly. I'm still kind of holding out hope that Capcom might one day bring back Breath of Fire. But even if they just like made a collection where they remastered all of them, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Like even the PS1 and like Breath of Fire 3 and 4, if they did a collection with Breath of Fire 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be amazing. I don't want to foresee that ever happening, but if it ever did, holy shit. Like, even if they did on the HD remaster everything, just like, obviously I would want them to, but yeah. They wouldn't have to change anything, just make it look cooler, graphically. I mean, I say this because, yeah, that's what we all said about Final Fantasy VII Remake. Remaster that, make it just look cool, which they obviously did, but they went above and beyond making it look cool. They changed everything. That's why it's a remake and not just a remaster. But I'd be cool with just a remaster, even of Breath of Fire 3 and 4 and the OGs. Just make it look awesome, you know? Don't have to change one. Maybe some quality of life changes would be nice. And to be fair, they already did with Breath of Fire 1 and 2. They did port those to the GBA. So there are quality of life updated versions of those two games. They do exist. To have them be in their original conditions, but with quality of life would be great. I don't know why I say original conditions. I don't want it to have Super Nintendo conditions. I want it to have updated awesomeness. Alright, anyway. I'm cleaning a pediment now. Thank you. This pediment still has a lot. Why does it still have so much? Is it the underneath part of it that is going to count, I guess? Like that goes on the inside of the whole thing? I guess so. Because this percentage is still pretty high for this particular object, this piece. Oh, good old Stardew Valley. A game that I've played way too much. Really don't have any desire to play anymore, to be honest. Like, it'd be nice to go back and complete what I haven't completed in the game, but just don't have a lot of desire to actually play it anymore. Me and Morrow played that game to death, that's why. And she had already played the game to death before I even like met her. She played it to death again with me, so it's like, Jesus. True Stardew fan right there. Playing it all over again with me. But playing it co-op really added a whole nother level of efficiency and progress happening quickly, you know? So it was pretty nice to have another person there to do half the work. And shit, if that ain't life, I don't know what is. Nice to have another person there to do the other half of the work. Whatever that work may entail. Always nice. Well, this I need to fall all the way down the pyramid. Should finish this wall and then worry about the pediment and what goes on inside. It'd be nice to do the inside next after I get this wall done, just to give me something else to work on for a bit, because I'm kind of overworking on the walls. Still got 2 more to go. 2 more whole sides to finish cleaning. Going to the fast way, so I'm trying to be double thorough vacuum style. Thorough vacuum style. Do no, 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 do no, 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 do no, 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 thermal, thorough vacuum style. Alright, I'm gonna go back from going above and try to finish it this way. It's almost done. This should hopefully be the last patch of shit to clean. So I can just see a ding. Doop, doop. Wow, I still have a lot of pediment up here that I missed. What the hell? How did I miss all that? Must have ignored it to finish the top. Anyway, just give me a ding on this wall, please. I don't want to have to do all this, man. Just give me the ding. Still not even close to being ready to ding. What the hell? Part of the wall that I miss. Maybe underneath this pediment? Maybe. I'll have to check. Well, the pediment definitely is not counting. Which part of this wall is just not clean? It's this part. Which part? There's gotta be an obvious part of it that's just not clean. To still say I need that much is wild to me. Where the heck is all the dirt? I don't understand how it still says it's that much. It's crazy. Seriously. Where the hell is the rest of the dirt on this? I don't understand. Is it part up there? Part down here? Oh, this is part of it. This part counts. Okay. I didn't realize this part was counting. Alright. Well, now it's going to be done in just a moment. Didn't realize that part counted. Sorry. Okay, now. I wanted to get this pediment part done. Okay, I got the wall structure I wanted. Pediment is almost done, to be fair. Pediment part is done. I think the archway, the underneath part counts, so part of the wall is already done. Alright, so this is all the archway. This is almost done. We're at 72%, man. There's still this whole inner area that's crazy to me that there's still so much. This quartz is just this yellow piece, I assume. Just gotta get it to ding, baby. You haven't dinged, but that's probably because I have to get that dirty part right there. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, the majority of the cake we have left is in here, minus the two walls outside too that I haven't done yet. So, still got a quarter of the way to go on this level, which is insane to me time-wise. But again, you thought the 2.5 hours I spent on the subway was long. Jesus. This is starting to feel like a level where I'm going to have to literally take a break on the game and come back. Like, that's how ridiculous this is right now. And to be fair, I didn't get to start recording this as early as I would have liked today. I was too busy watching the cat and just kind of chilling this morning, so My recording session time has only been 3.5 hours, even though I know the video isn't that long, but like with the breaks I've taken and stuff, that's how long this, basically this VOD is, this piece of footage is right now that I have to cut up to make this video. And we're not done yet, right? We're just got fucking a quarter of the level done to do, really. So, and at this point, it's just so much dirt, I'm just trying to be dirt man and get it all. Not even paying attention to pieces at the moment. I'm literally just going dirt, 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 get it, get it, get it. The gallery floor definitely has pieces to it to make them ding, so it's a thing, but it's like it'll all ding eventually, no matter how the order I do it in. Still gotta get this center hole thing to ding for me. I didn't finish cleaning it from above yet. This parapet opening apparently is its own thing. Hold on, let me get this out. Just kind of start getting some of this from the inside. I want this central opening to ding for me. There it is. Alright, central opening has dinged. Good. These central parapets to ding for me. There it is, one. Now I don't know which part of the floor is almost done here. Probably none of it really. I also don't know where this stuff like gets split up into pieces. That's why I'm like, just clean all the dirt. You'll figure out the pieces as you go. Nothing wrong with the clean all the dirt strat. Because the dirt all has to go. Unless it dings, and then you're like, okay, well the ding happened, means all the dirt is good for that spot. Now, is this one of those paintings? It totally is. The mural here. Mural that's gonna go ding for daddy. It doesn't seem to have a frame that I need to clean, but the mural wall itself is its own wall, which goes all the way down, of course. Wall will ding eventually. Okay, I was like, there's like some stuff right there. We got it. We're at that 3/4 mark, y'all. 75% done. Just a quarter to go. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I definitely am not going to finish this in one sitting. I'm going to have to come back and finish this in another sitting. Which is fine. You won't know the difference. It'll just be a cut to when I finish this. It's alright though. We'll go until I can't go no mo, if you will. If anything, it's a good thing. If I just plan to do this in one sitting, then I need a really long sitting, clearly. Alright, give me my triple sprayer. Let's get this parapet cleaned. Should be about to be clean. Just gotta go from this back angle, I think. Yep. That should finish it off. There it is. Another one down. Good stuff. Guess I can just make all these parapets clean just so I can not think about them anymore. Just gotta get a front angle. Move this one side back. And a front and back side angle on the other side, and we're good. So you see what I mean, baby. This side real quick. this direction. And done. Alright, all the parapets are good. Back to a thorough cleaning of the floor. My favorite part of the game. Although my favorite part is that there's still much ceiling. And I think that's like another big piece of the percentage we have left is that fucking ceiling. It's alright, we'll get there. Lots of Halo music today, which I'm okay with. I'm here for this. Halo has good music. Ooh, the gallery wall over here about to ding ding for me. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Let's get this side to ding for me while we're at it, huh? Wait, it didn't ding? Oh, is it because it goes... Why is this wall? Is it just... I don't understand. Whatever. I don't understand why that wall is part of that wall. I guess this is all part of the same wall. That's what it is. It'll ding when I get this part up here, probably. Okay. Now it dinged. Now we're good. Still has a bunch of blotches and splotches, and I don't like it. One wall at a time, baby. One wall at a time. Let's get this mural done. I'll see the wall ding after that. Mural. And wall. Wall needs to ding. Wall needs to ding. Baby, wall needs to ding. Dang, ding, dang, 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 dang. Come on, man. Why aren't you dinging, wall? There it goes. About to say. Looked pretty clean to me. Don't know how you weren't dang-danging. Get some of this ceiling. Like I said, if we get all of the ceiling as we go, we don't have to worry about it later. It's a nice progress thing to do. 77%, baby. Killing it. Oh no, it's a mural with a UFO. Honestly, I haven't really been looking at these murals very closely. This wall should be about to ding as well, so I get this dirt in the bottom, hoping. Just ding already, man. Sometimes these walls just want to be finicky, man. Finicky ass wall. So this wall over here is done, right? Yeah, cool. One less wall to worry about. Beautiful. I just want you to know that I cleaned your wall. Alright, this will be another wall that'll be done as soon as I get to the corner here. Which will be great. Another ding for me. I love the dings. Kind of annoyed this wall hasn't dinged for me yet, but there's got to be something obvious that needs to be part of it. Why you haven't ding-danged yet, wall? There it is. Some little splotch that just wanted to be difficult, I suppose. Oh, what are we listening to now? Some God of War stuff? Speaking of games that have some polish. You want an example of something non-Nintendo that had polish? Look no further than God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. Those are some games right there. What a good example of a newer game that's got delicious polish. That's an example right there. Now, let's be real. They had a huge team. You know, Santa Monica Studios or whatever they're called for Sony. Huge team. Lots of people. Definitely have a lot of, you know, work cut out for them to make it as polished as possible. But that's the point I'm trying to make. Ubisoft is a huge company. I don't care what their team looked like for that. They could have put more resources on it to make it have even better QA tested polish. And that was my only point on talking shit on Immortals earlier, was that it could have been better. Is it bad? No. But it could have been even better. And that was my only point I was trying to make about that. And even this game, to some degree, could be a little better, but, like, this is a good example of a game that doesn't feel like it needs much more to be polished, so to speak. Like, maybe a little bit on, like, where you can stand to clean stuff, you know? But that's about all I can think of off my top of my head, anyway. Maybe if I just go like this. There it is. I was gonna say, maybe that'll help me get in the little cranny there and finish that piece. That wall wanted to be difficile. At this point, I'm just kind of working my way around. Getting the wall getting cleaned a little bit at a time here. Getting that ceiling. Giving the ceiling some love along the way so I don't have to do it all later. It's always wise. Another mural wall on the way. The side gallery wall should be dinging for me pretty soon here. Hopefully. Just ding, dude. Goodness. Dude, just ding already. Okay, thank you. They gotta be so finicky. It's like the wall's not that big, but Jesus, still. The smaller the wall, the more finicky it has to be, I suppose. Easier to miss a spot. That sounds like some East music to me, dog. Could have called that out from a mile away. Ys Origin. Still probably my favorite Ys game to play, gameplay-wise. Just fun. Really fun. Not sure why you haven't dinged for me yet, but maybe if I go like this, you'll ding better. There you go. I don't know why that keeps having to be a thing, but it's worked, so keep up the good work, I suppose. This corner wall should ding for me pretty soon. Hoping. There we go. Didn't have to pull out the triple cannons for that one. That's one thing I've kind of been neglecting along the way here is the floor. The ceiling is nice though, so I'm just glad I've been doing something along the way. If it's not the floor, at least the ceiling is. Something's getting that love. It's the ceiling, baby. This floor and this wall should ding for me soon enough, I would hope. Right when I was going to switch to it. I switched to a different one accidentally, but it worked. It got me done, so that's all I care about. Get her done, baby. Get her done. I've only really worked my way halfway around this room. A little more than half, but still, consider it about half. Still got the other entrance way over here with the other fucking pedestal, or whatever they call it, damn it. The other pediment. Regardless, I will easily be at the 80% mark here in just a moment. Every 5% of this level is a triumph, man. There it is. I do still wonder if there's no level after this. But we'll just have to wait and see. Because this does feel like the kind of level that could be the final level. But again, the UFO felt like it could have been too. But again, based on the amount of stars we have, just didn't seem likely. It bothered me that I didn't do this part of the floor, so I'm just going to go ahead and knock it out. Make sure it's all caught up with the rest of this situation. Up to where I actually am on the wall. But I guess realistically, this part of the floor isn't really that large. Because it's smaller in this part of the pyramid, so it's not a big deal. Shoot, I might try to finish the floor right now. So it looks like the central opening is its own part of the floor. And then, of course, the main outside area of the door is also its own thing. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to finish the floor. The grand opening floor and the gallery floor. Let's get it both done. Going around the outside edges right now with the wall. That's fine. And while we're at it, we'll finish this pyramid wall. Or I guess the pyramid wall part doesn't have anything to do with the floor, interestingly enough. That's all part of the pyramid wall. And that's fine. Be part of the pyramid wall. See if I care. And this gallery wall is about to ding for me. At least I thought it was about to. And it doesn't want to. There it goes. Alright. Like I said, let's finish this floor though. Central opening floor is pretty close. Last big bits to grab. Probably need to go back and thoroughly get some pieces, maybe. Maybe just this outside edge will be enough. We've had this going for a while. Well, when you see me, you don't even break a smile. Oh, come on. Ding for me, floor. What is this music? What am I even listening to? Alright, got the ding. That was the harder part of the floor because the floor actually had little notches everywhere. This part of the floor should be much easier to see all the dirt and finish it off. Hopefully. Wishful thinking, I know. I mean, this might be a Plague Knight song from Shovel Knight, but holy shit. I don't remember hearing this. guess that alchemy line sounds just like it should be Plague Knight stuff. There's so much floor I just missed like little notches on. It's crazy. Little splotches and notches, man, but they add up. They add up to a tremendous amount of percentage. Clearly. If you really get ahead of yourself, start moving too quick, you're gonna miss a lot of little spots. It's crazy. I don't think there's gonna be any big spots here either. I think it's all just gonna be little notches that add up. Eventually I'll get this ding. It will happen. Come on, man. Just give me that floor ding. I want it. I deserve it. Feels like it's a very specific spot that's making me wait to get it, you know? Maybe over here. There seems to be a lot of splotches over here. Oh my god, this corner over here maybe? Over here maybe? There it is. Fucking A. Alright, cool. That's all I wanted was that floor to ding for me, man. Whew, okay. We're up to 81%, so that's good. I really do gotta stop here, like, any moment now. So, I think, yeah, to be continued in a moment. Okay, now where were we? I was cleaning. I think we were, oh yeah, we were still working on the inside. Oh boy, right back to where we left off, huh? And yes, I already said this is going to be a new session for the next, set of this to get this done. Oh my god, cat. Right off the bat, as soon as I start talking, the cat wants to wake up, and the reason why I started right now when I did is because I thought the cat was going to sleep. But no, as soon as I start talking, he wants to wake up. Dang cat. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. I just want to finish this level, man. I don't know if this is the last level in the game still. I'm still trying to, figure that out. But once we finish it, we'll know for sure. I still have an inkling that there's going to be at least 2 more levels, but I haven't confirmed or denied that yet. But we'll find out today, hopefully. Assuming I don't get interrupted again while I'm doing this to the point where I can't finish. I mean, I'm already at 80%, so let's just, or 82% specific. Let's hope we can get her done. I'm just gonna go back to my faithful yellow nozzle and do Waracomius. Just, it feels weird to cut this between 2 days. I think I've only done that with maybe one other episode of this, and that's because I just didn't have time to finish the level, just like I didn't have time to finish this level. But this level specifically is just because it's super freaking long. I think the only other time I get interrupted is I truly just ended up not having the time, and I didn't want to lose the footage that I had already recorded. In this case, I don't want to lose the time or the footage. Freaking 2+ hours of this shit. Already had enough. It's gonna be the longest episode of this game by far, and hopefully the longest episode total in general. I hope this is the last one that's this long of a video. But again, the final stage of the game, whatever it might be, if this isn't it, could be worse. So we'll see. But hey, victory is imminent. Career mode is almost complete. It only took me, what, 2 years to get through it? God. Oh man, I don't usually like letting games take that long, especially ones that I actually do want to play. Like, I have been wanting to do this, but it's just like, I don't want to stream it anymore unless I'm playing it with Morrow and we actually are conversing about something and talking with other people about whatever. But it's like, just trying to finish the career mode in this game. It's like, well, if I did it by myself, look at this. This is going to be like a 3-hour video of me just cleaning this fucking pyramid. Come on, man. It's crazy. So, this week has been pretty cold weather-wise around here. By the way, if you're wondering in the context of when I last recorded this, for like the first big chunk of this video, this is about a week later or so. In fact, I'm not even sure which day was the last day I recorded this. It might have been almost 2 weeks ago now. But yeah, it's been a minute. But what I'm trying to say is the weather has gotten bad over this last weekend. So finally had another moment to record a little bit of this. I probably could have tried to record some of this yesterday, but I really wasn't home. I mean, I was home, but I mean, I wasn't like around. I was a little busy, let's just say that. We were doing a lot of stuff around the house yesterday. I didn't really have a lot of time to take a break and just goof off and play games for a while. At least not till the late evening, and even that, at that point we're just chilling and don't want to talk about nothing. It's one of those days where we just did a bunch of stuff around the house. But yeah, today's a snow day for the little one, so she doesn't have school today. Hence why I'm, again, instead of streaming, recording the rest of this finally. So it's cool though. I mean, like I said, I'm really not complaining because I really just want to get this game done anyways. So, and not from lack of enjoyment, just from the fact that it's been a long lingering thing of mine. It's like, let's get this done already. At least get the career mode done. Like, it's like, I vowed that I would do it eventually, and so we're gonna get it done. Which part of this wall is not beeping? Come on, man. Beep for me, daddy. What you looking at? Why is it not beeping? There it goes. This is the last wall? Pretty much, yeah. Make sure I didn't miss any like completing of any walls, but this is the last main mural wall. We have not finished. Now remember, if I remember correctly, I only did 2 of the main walls outside of the pyramid. So I still have 2 more sides of the pyramid to like thoroughly clean, hence why we still have 17% to go and I'm already almost done with this inner area. It's like, just because we still got a lot of outer dirt surface area to clean. It's going to be a high percentage of stuff left. That's okay. Once we get this gallery area done, the outside will be my bitch and hopefully the end of this level. Jesus, cat scared the shit out of me. Sorry. You hear any exclamations out of nowhere, it's because the cat just decides to jump up in my lap and claw first into my leg. I don't mind if he sits in my lap, but if he's going to try and climb on my desk while I play this shit, sir. Hey, you're going to lay down, or you're going to sit there. You're not going to fucking climb on the keyboard while I'm playing this game, bro. Not going to do it. I'm not going to allow this. How's this wall not beeping? Come on, man. There's always one little bit of dirt I'm just not seeing. Bro. Lay down. Get comfy. This is not a walk. This is not a situation where you win. Man, this cat. He's a ball of energy and he's hilarious and he's adorable. But man, he can be, especially first thing in the morning when he first gets some energy and gets some attention. He doesn't want to chill. He wants all the attention. And I didn't even leave him cooped up last night. He actually got to just kind of free roam in the evening. So I don't know what he actually did all night other than sleep. He might have just slept. I don't know. Certainly didn't make any loud meow noises or come wake us up while we were sleeping. So seems like he knows when it's bedtime and he just kind of chills and sleeps in his bed and he's all good. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't keep track of him enough while I'm sleeping. You know, my eyes are closed and I'm sleeping. I'm in my own world of magic. Dream world, that is. Dream World. That just reminds me of Dream Master, the fucking NES game. Little Nemo, the Dream Master. I need to play that game. That's one of those bucket list games for me, where it's like, I remember playing it as a kid because my cousin had a copy, but we could never get very far because the game is not very easy to play. It's like, it's one of those things where like I remember it being difficult, but I bet you it's not as hard when I played as an adult. Although I'm sure there's still some bullshit. But it's a Capcom game, so it's like, how bad could it possibly be? Maybe playing it again now, I'll be able to just destroy the game, and I won't have any trouble with it at all. It's one of those NES games I dread playing because I'm gonna want to try to beat it, but I don't know how hard it's gonna be. But hey, once I get it done, I'll get it done. I should put it on my higher to-do list just because it's one of those ones I really do want to do personally. Oh no, I was afraid I was gonna do that eventually because I'm not looking where I'm standing. Damn it. Alright, we're at the point where we're just working on roof and ceiling, which is the most fun part to work on, right? The part I love the most on every level, right? Let me get a different nozzle on here since we're doing roof shit now. Just give us a little bit of extension. I'm not doing the long one until I do the very highest part of this dang ceiling. Yeah, all this crap in front of me. You're getting sprayed and prayed, baby. I'll go up as high up as it'll reach right now with my current nozzle. Less I gotta do later, right? As long as there's dirt, it's gonna get clean, baby. Vacuum all the dirt. I was doing something the other day and I was like, I'm gonna power wash this shit. What was I doing? Oh, I was shoveling snow. I didn't actually power wash the fuck out of like the driveway, like but I did like a couple lines of it, and I was like, see, I'm gonna power wash this shit. It was funny. It was reminding me of playing this fucking game. Like, this is IRL power wash. This is how you really do this shit, guys. Granted, it was snow shoveling, but it was the same concept. Just trying to make a line, not miss a spot type of situation. But anyway, I digress. Let's clean this ding dang roof, man. So much dirty shit. Gotta clean all that shit. That's why I hate that dirty shit. Clean that shit up. Now, why you gotta try to clean the dirt? The type of dirt that we do. We clean dirt, that's what we like, and we clean the dirt for you. Got the feeling all around there's hella fucking dirt. Gotta clean all the dirt so it will not get hurt. If you ever wonder why this power wash is dry, it takes you on a ride. Because we got to wash all of this dirt, and then we can't get hurt because all the dirt will be gone. This must be power wash. You know? For being kind of an improv song, that wasn't too bad. Sometimes the words just fall into place. Was it a perfect fucking cover? Hell no, but I'll take credit for that being like, you know, top 5 hit. Maybe not number 1, but top 5. Oh, my buddy getting all adorable and curled up in my lap, purring his head off. Oh, you motherfucker. As soon as I praise how adorable my kitty is, then that motherfucking shit happened. See, here's all this dirt I still have to clean out here. Boo. Okay, we'll come back to that. I'm busy. I want to get this inside area done, damn it. The ceiling area is, it's like, you know, it's getting close to being done. The gallery wall, ceiling wall is almost done. We should be getting that ding relatively soon, you know? On top of the ceiling itself just being a bitch. Man, what? He was sleeping and he like jumps awake, or he was chilling. I don't know if he got irritated by my clicks of my controller moving around. But yes, adorable kitty wakes up. Just to be like me. I wonder if I should bust out my triple beam here and just be like, yep, get it. Yeah, you know what? For the ceiling, this is a good idea because this shit's far away. Easy to miss stuff. There looks like there's some goopy grime that needs to get go bye-bye. Might take off the short nozzle though. Doesn't really call for that here. Still gotta finish the gallery ceiling wall or whatever, but we'll get there. One thing at a time, children. One thing at a time. Oh, the centerpiece is its own thing. Okay, I just realized that. I wasn't looking at the thing up there. So one thing I finally started doing in the last week or so is I finally started replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I want to play that before Rebirth comes out, right? I just want to replay it, and I also want to play the DLC with the Yuffie stuff that I haven't done yet. Now that'll get streamed, so I don't know if you're watching this video, I might have already streamed it, or it's an impending stream that I'm planning to do. But yeah, Rebirth comes out in February, man. So I really do want to get that Yuffie DLC played, so I have whatever happens there as part of my knowledge and power and experience from playing, you know, all of Final Fantasy VII Remake in general. Still so much dirt up here, man. But yeah, definitely on my priority list now that I've been working on the DLC or the 7 Remake original, you know, first part again. I'm not quite done with it, obviously. I've only been doing it for about a week, and I haven't played like all day or anything. I just sporadically played it a few times so far and gotten, you know, about 7 chapters in or so, I want to say. I'm already up to the part where you meet Aerith. Which I would say is about the halfway point, approximately. There's some longer chapters near the end, in the second half, so I wouldn't say I'm quite halfway, but I'm nearing the halfway point. So I think it's a 13 chapter game, I want to say. Something like that, 14, 15 maybe? I'm trying to remember exactly what number it went up to. So I know what happens. I remember everything that happens. It's just, obviously it's Final Fantasy VII, you know what happens, but this has been the shoddiest work up here. I'm about to do this and go back to my dang yellow nozzle and just try to clear out anything we're missing here. Because there's so much. Well, let's put the super extendo arm. We can actually maybe reach this part. Yeah. Can I get a little bit closer? Go to about right there. Just want to see if we can get these panels cleaned one at a time here, even from this far away. This is pretty far, but if I can get it done, get it done. I don't know, is the triple nozzle worth using from with this super extendo arm? Feels like still inaccurate. It obviously blasts any dirt it touches for sure, but it's like, hey, I got the ceiling to ding for me. I'm surprised this wall hasn't dinged, but look at all these little notches we're missing. Holy crap. There's just orange dots everywhere. Holy shit. I mean, I get why they're on the roof, because I haven't really been using the best. Oh, wow. It actually dinged already. Wow. Never mind. The gallery centerpiece and the inner are done. We just got to get this wall to ding. Alright. Lots of leeway there. Just had to make sure I get all the main dirt. Alright, cool. So, I just have this opening to work on. We can go back to having the normal nozzle here, by the way. Or not. Please. Thank you. Alright. So, besides this little intersection right here and the outer fucking pyramid, hopefully we're almost done here. We are at 90% after all, so... Damn, that ceiling was caked with dirt because, holy shit, I'm at 90% all of a sudden. I was at 82 when we started the sesh. Or the other half of this... The other half. The rest of this level. Or whatever you want to call it. this moment of denouement, of victory, because this is all part of the pyramid wall right here. So this is we're not gonna get a ding on this right now, at least not this blue part. This inner archway though, that should ding. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this outer side is, the inner side's good. This outer side is all part of the archway. Should also give me a ding when I do the outside of it, and then we'll get focused on the actual pyramid itself. We'll get back to it, I should say. I'm glad I did two parts of it already, so I don't have to do fucking, 4 whole big ass outer pyramid walls still. I'm glad that we're basically done with that already. Just got all of this to do. I mean, this whole side is still caked, if you see, man. So much dirt still here. Probably gonna just stick to the yellow nozzle because I can be at least thorough with the flatlands on it. Pretty sure that's how I did the other sides. I just tried to be slow and methodical about it to get all this dirt just gone. I'm gonna get this archway to ding for me, and then I'll work on the wall proper. So right now that's the goal. Get this archway to be ding for you, Daddy. So much dirt. God made dirt. Dirt don't hurt. Yes, it do, because it's so fucking... I don't know. I got nothing right now. My Dirty Pop fucking Power Wash song was better than whatever the hell that was supposed to end up being. Hopefully my little cat buddy can relax until I finish this. Luckily this game isn't too intensive gameplay wise, so all I'm really doing is moving around the right stick. The left stick is just me moving around. He's literally got his head like laying on my palm of my hand of my left hand that's using the joystick. It's adorable, but don't want to disturb him too much while he's sleeping. I could kick him off of me, but he'll probably just come right back because he's a little needy, great baby, greedy baby. That's all right. I'm a good cat dad. I don't kick him out. I don't kick him out too much. I'm pretty nice about stuff. Alright, the archway is done. Now we have the roof of it, the pediment part, if you will. Everybody loves the pediment. And I forgot it was in pieces. It's not just all one big archway piece. The pediment is its own thing. And of course the figurehead on the front is also its own thing. Let's make sure that gets nice and cleaned off. I guess I'll take the pediment ding first before I focus on the rest of this wall. I don't know how many more types of pieces there are. Like when we're gonna get the 3 different types of pieces left. The last checkpoints. Because for all I know, there's some other pieces that are missing from earlier, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. Because right now we just got so much green dirt on this wall. Ooh. Ooh. I want this to ding so bad. Almost there. Should be the last big side of the pediment to get it to ding, I hope. I'm gonna have to do the outside edge too, but should be the last top side of it. I think I still have this whole wall over here. No? Why is the pediment still not even close to done? What the heck? Is the front side of it still hasn't? Oh. This whole part. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, here's how we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna go APAM with this thing, and it'll save me all the work. Alright, I got the figurehead thing to beep. hoping the pediment is relatively close to beeping. There we go. Got the pediment. Alright. Here we go, guys. It's time. It's pyramid cleaning time. Here we go. We got at least 2 upper walls and 2 lower walls, maybe 3 lower walls. I forget exactly how this goes, but I'm going to try and be a little more methodical here. I'm going to go ahead and duck down so we go a little slower. And we're just going to sweep on down this pyramid until we get a ding, dang, ding. Try to get this all to ding, dang, ding for me. Pretty sure this is broken into like at least 2 pieces because there's this upper section and then the lower section that's back down below the little balcony with the pediment and stuff. Pretty sure that point down is the lower section. Right now we're working our way down the pyramid and it's going well, I would say. We're past halfway on this piece and I'd love to get my ding, 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 baby. A ding would be great. Love to get my ding, 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 ding on, baby. Make sure I don't miss a little corner dirt. Little corner dirt is important. Yep, we're almost there. That line, I'm about to hit that line right there. You see it. You see the lip. I have to come from above to make sure I get the lip cleaned off, but almost ready for that ding. Ooh, that ding is going to be so sweet. Yes, another piece down, just like that. Alright, keep working our way down. Here we go. Next piece down. Next bitch up. Get all the dirt. Make the dirt your bitch. Cleaning all that shit. That's how we do that. How we do that. Ooh. Gonna go all the way across. Cause it feels so dang good. Get all that dirt go gone. Bye bye to you. I think overall this will save me some time because I already did the 2 sides of this piece, so I'm just gonna get this whole little stretch done. It is a long one because it goes all the way down, so I'm just gonna work my way all the way down until I hit the ground. Until I hit the ground running. Back to the didn't say ain't get my head get down. God, am I almost at the bottom yet? Jesus. Look, I'm just going down forever. Seriously, what the hell? How far up the... Oh my god, I wasn't even close to being done. Oh my... Okay, so this is multiple sections here. I think this is the next line. Maybe? I don't even know. Holy crap, it took me so long to go all the way down. I didn't expect it to take me that long. This pyramid's so tall. I guess I'll just go back up until I get past the pediment. Such a big ass pyramid wall. Still have one more to do. When we clean it, then we'll be done with this level, I hope. I don't think we will, because if it was all I had left was Palace Pyramid Wall, it would have already said the last 3 pieces. So I'm missing some other pieces for sure. I just don't know what they are yet. Probably some inner wall crap, whether it's lower or upper. It's probably just little things that I missed. Some stuff like that. We'll find out eventually. I just gotta get there. Right now my only goal is Palace Pyramid Wall. work my way back up to what I was doing before. Because I did that whole little corner side that I wanted to do. Alright, back to what I was doing when I started this. Missed that spot. I think I'm like too close for what I'm trying to do. I need to back up a little bit here. So I have my wide angle here. Yeah, here we go. Better. Sweep across like a pro. Get all the dirt, baby. I'll just stop right there so I don't have to do the whole line of that. I already did that one stretch of line right there. Be a little more efficient about it, you know. Don't be dipping. Don't be gas brake dipping. We got lots of dirt still. And this green crap, it's got its own texture to it, so it looks like it's just part of some texture it's supposed to have. Am I on the pediment? I'm gonna keep walking over it now. Alright, that's fine. Let's just get the rest of this dirt on either side of it now that we're at the pediment, basically. Try to just thoroughly work around this so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Everything this side of the pediment will be done. Be nice. I look forward to another pyramid wall ding, man. These pyramid wall dings they feel juicy because they're so big. Any big surface area, it's just like, let's hear that ding. It's a big ding. Big progressive ding. There's a Final Fantasy 5, right? Yeah. This thing was 4 for a second, because obviously Maro's been playing Final Fantasy 4 lately. But this sounds like it's out of 5. I should know this. Final Fantasy 5, one of my faves. I don't know why there's so much dirt over here still. What the heck? I cleaned up some of it, but I just sprayed around some stuff. I don't understand what the heck I was doing over here, but missed lots of spotty spots, bro. Don't be spotty with the shoddy. Clean that dirty body. This long corner is annoying. Like, always missing spots. But we're gonna get it done. Don't you worry. It's all gonna get her done. Sugar Final Fantasy 5. It's like I've still had a hankering to play some more Final Fantasy on the channel after last year's, you know, Final Fantasy revival on the channel, so to speak. I shouldn't say revival. All I did was play some long overdue shit. Stranger of Paradise. That Final Fantasy Crisis Core came out, and I played that finally. Unless the 16 came out, played that. So it's not like I was playing some old shit or anything. What I really have a hanker for is to play an old one again. I just need to have a reason, like not just to play it, but like with a challenge run in mind, or just some fun way to revisit, not just to revisit just to say that I did. Like my Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta, that was fun. We could do another one of those even, shit. But I'd like to play a different one with a challenge run or some kind of with purpose. I'm not sure which one I would do, or even just like a different version of some of them. That'd be fun. Like I'd love to go back and play the Final Fantasy 1 PSP version. That version is awesome. Or even shit, play the NES version. Although I'd hate to play the actual NES version of Final Fantasy 1. The game is kind of dated. Let's just say that. I'm not a big fan of how the original battle system, or at least how clunky the menus and the translations for stuff are in the original version. I'd probably rather play the Pixel Remaster if I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna play the NES version, but again, I have no plans to do any of these things. There's more likely you're gonna see more Final Fantasy stuff that I just haven't done on the channel yet. Not revisits of older ones. Like, you know, I've talked about this probably even in this video already from how much time has passed, but like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy X2, 10-2, things like that are more likely to happen probably before I revisit any Final Fantasies otherwise that I've already done. But I have already said I'm not doing anything like that until after Rebirth, so once Rebirth happens, I play it, then we can worry about what my next Final Fantasy adventure is going to be on the channel. But as I babble about that, we got another ding on another piece of the pyramid wall. Now we just have to get this bottom, lower, biggest section. Here we go. It's literally the biggest part of it. Hence why we still have so much percent left. You know, this is some Breath of Fire 3 music. Always good and welcome to hear. There's jazzy tunes. Good stuff. Should be going much slower. I'm moving too fast right now. Alright, back to being thorough again, I guess. Here we go. Ding, 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 ding. This bottom part of the wall should be straightforward, though, because there's no more like archways and shit to like mess up the strats, the patterns, the straightforwardness. Oh, I did miss a bunch of dirt. Jesus, look at all this dirt I missed. That's the kind of dirt that might make it ding when you miss it, so I'm gonna make sure we get that shit. Make it ding for me, daddy. Wanna get that dirt out my house so I can stop you not being hurt or something. I don't know. I just want the ding, the ding, 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 a ding, a ding, ding, a ding, a ding, ding. I love the ding, ding, a ding, a ding, ding, a ding, a ding. Loving all of the ding. Not sure why I'm cutting off there, but just want to see a big chunk of it done. It just feels less annoying to go so. It's like when you're going all the way across the whole pyramid, it just feels like it takes forever to get one fucking stretch of it done. This feels a little more fun, I guess is the right word, to just do smaller zigzag sections until we get a piece of it done. The good thing is the corner is already done because I cleaned the whole like corner part when I was cleaning the other side. So corner is mostly clean, just spotty at best. Hopefully we're almost to the bottom here. Jeez. Pyramid's so tall. It's like the bottom of the pyramid's the widest part. What the heck, man? It's almost like it's a pyramid or something. Part's good. It's like even though I'm being thorough about this part, I'm not going to get a ding for a long time still. We're not even halfway through this pyramid wall part. That's fine. As long as this corner side is done. I think this whole lower section is done. Okay, so we're good. Let's work our way back up, I suppose. Back to the systematicness that was working our way down. Here we go. I keep missing like big spots. Need to stop it. Stop missing big spots, homie. See what I mean? Oh man, any of these Crypt of the Necrodancer songs that have the freaking shopkeeper singing are just hilarious. That reminds me of another damn thing I need to do is Crypt of the Necrodancer is fun. I'm not planning to play that again unless somebody makes me. I beat the main like scenario. I know there's more I could have done. It isn't roguelike after all, but the reason I bring it up, because besides the fact that the music's playing, Cadence of Hyrule. which is basically Crypt of the Necrodancer crossed with Zelda stuff. It's not a DLC so much as it's an actual game of its own that's on the Switch. I did buy it. I bought it a while ago now. I got some Nintendo Switch points last Christmas, and I really didn't know what I wanted to buy digitally because I like buying my games physically most of the time. But the more I looked into it, the more I was like, you know what? I'll just buy Cadence of Hyrule. Fuck it. So I used my Switch, my Nintendo eShop points, whatever you want to call them, from last year. Yeah, I bought the game. I bought the game a while ago. It took me a while to decide what to buy, but that game kind of just made sense to buy with my money on there. So I did, but I haven't played it yet. And I don't know if I want to Let's Play, stream it, whatever, but I probably should. I don't know how fun rhythm games are to watch people play, though. But it's, you know, it's more visual than most rhythm games where you're just watching somebody press buttons on a track of something. It's like you're watching Guitar Hero or some shit. It's like an actual level with enemies and stuff. So there's actual gameplay to it with that kind of aspects. So, I don't know. And I haven't really watched any of it. Obviously I know how it's going to play if it plays like Crypt of the Necrodancer, but Zelda enemies could be fun. I'm going to have to relearn how to play anyways because I haven't played Crypt of the Necrodancer in a couple of years now. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm interested because that Zelda music is good stuff. And that's pretty much the selling point right there. It's like, you know, good ass music that's been remixed with Zelda music. Where's bad? Zelda music is some of the goodest shit out there. You know what's making me sad right now is I'm only on one side of the pyramid and I still have a whole nother side to do. Oh my god. This is tedious as all hell, man. Unless the other side of the pyramid's like not as long. Like basically there's two sides that are longer and two sides that are shorter. But if it's a pyramid, it shouldn't be just a straight square. It goes up, you know. Like the bottom side is a perfect square with all the sides of the same length. I don't actually know if that's true with this building that we're here at, but I would assume so. Be nice if I could say this is the longer side, but shit. Only having 4% of the dirt left makes me think, man, it's possible, but this level is... Even the 1% of anything on this level is taking forever, so... Let's just... Don't get too antsy and excited. Yeah, you still got a long way to go and a whole other side to clean. But this side's almost done. We're down to the last, like, third, almost quarter of this wall. Almost. It's just such a long-ass wall, man. It goes all the way. So annoying. Look at all these dirty barnacles. They look like barnacles, don't they? I don't know why I decided to just start doing sections here, but it's like I want to just do something else instead of go back and forth the whole dang time. What are we listening to now? Ah, some Octopath music, okay. It's funny, I put this Octopath soundtrack on the list, my playlist here, before I ever actually finished playing the whole game. Because I had played Octopath when it, like, relatively soon after it came out on my Switch. I played it, you know, for at least 5 chapter 1's worth of the characters. Albeit that took me a long time to do. I actually did it pretty slowly. But I don't know, lost interest or something. I don't know what happened. And I, you know, focused on my Let's Playing stuff and streaming and stuff, so the game kind of just fell on the back burner, and then I just decided, if I ever get around to it, I'll play it, and I'll start over or something, you know? It's been a while. You know, but so many years passed by, and I was like, I want to play that game already, especially when they announced the second one, which I still have to play also. So I was like, man, I want to play the second one, probably. It looks like they're improving on it, the complaints about the first one, but I still want to play the first one. So, the first one I've heard is a good game, or had heard it was a good game. I've played it now. It is a good game. But the complaints about it were obvious, you know. But all the stuff I we complained about in the first one. The second one supposedly addressed for the most part. Although I haven't heard anything about the second one being like an incredible experience, so maybe it's not addressed enough to where it became an amazing game. I don't know. But as long as it plays like the first one and has a good story like the first one, I'm still going to enjoy it, so I will play it. It's just a matter of time. But the first game was very time consuming, like lots of chapters, lots of characters. 8 characters got all their own sets of chapters. It took a lot of time to get through that game. So yeah, it's an eventually for me for the second one. But yeah, I did finally come back. The point of that story was I finally came back to Let's Play it after all those years, and glad I did because it was worth my time. Good video game. Such a weird way for me to do this fucking wall right now, but it is what it is, I suppose. I don't know if this gold section of the wall is its own piece. And then this blue section cuts off. We'll find out soon enough. So I'm almost done here. And this is the last piece right here, and then I got the lower part to clear off. Yeah, it's probably all just one piece with the gold part included. Hopefully it dings pretty quickly. You don't have to go back and comb this wall. This was just a big spot that I missed somewhere up there, which is very possible with how big this wall is. Could have easily just walked right by a spot and like, oops, missed that. Alright. Blue part's pretty much done. Let's get this whole lower golden part. And hopefully we'll just get our ding. That would be nice. Give me the ding, 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 ding. I want that ding. I feel like this one's going to have leeway. It's such a big piece. Usually these big-ass pieces like this give you a lot of leeway as long as you were thorough enough along the way and not too spotty with it. The ding is likely to happen way before you're actually done. Which I'll be absolutely okay with. Is that whole side done already? Absolutely it is. Sweet, we're almost there. Just give me that ding, baby. Give it to me. We got a whole nother side to do still, so let's get that ding. Finally at that 97%. What are we listening to now? FF12 music? Nice. Not a song I recognize from any particular part of the game. Can we just get this to ding already? Like, I know I still have all this dirt here, but I just want to see it ding. I feel like we're going to get a big leeway here. It's just going to ding before I'm even done getting all this dirt. There it is. Yay. Alright. Oh, this whole backside is not as big because this whole part I already did. Yay. That's why the percent is so low. Alright, cool. I'm glad we did the bigger wall first. That's less daunting to have to do this because I already did some of this. Yay. That's exciting. I'm going to work my way from the top like I did before. There's still the whole top section, but that's way smaller than doing the upper section, or the lower section in general. Hallelujah. Alright, cool. So this shouldn't take as long as I thought it might, so that's good. Just gotta focus. Get your dings. Upper blue pyramid wall first. Just making sure we're relatively thorough about it. Once this upper blue section dings, I will assess what we got left here. But hey, 97% ain't nothing to sneeze at right now. I'm absolutely ecstatic about being almost done with this. I can't believe even after taking a break and coming back to this, the last 20% of this is taking me almost another freaking hour to finish. And by the time I get the rest of this wall, plus whatever else I'm missing, find the, in search of the dings I'm missing, essentially, I'm sure we'll be at another hour tacked on to whatever I already had footage-wise. It's definitely a 3-hour video. I can already tell you that right now without even looking at the timer. Pretty sure it's over 3 hours. It's going to be the longest episode of this game by far. Shit, some of the longest episodes I did were with Morrow, just because we did big-ass levels. Alright, anyway, the upper ding, we got it. Like I said, let's get this lower part going here. The last biggest piece left, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. All the way down to where the wall thing is. Alright. Let the cleaning truly begin. And again, we still aren't on the last 3 pieces or whatever, so I don't know what the heck pieces we're missing, but hopefully it doesn't take me long to figure out where those are. I'm assuming they're just all little pieces on the inside that I missed one part of one wall and different types of walls and a mural and whatever. It's not going to be any one big particular section, I don't think. It's just going to be little dings I'm missing here and there. For pieces of sections of walls. I can't imagine I missed any particular type of piece that I just didn't even know I could get. This doesn't strike me as one of those kind of levels where it's like, oh, I can get the little lights that are on top of the thing, like we had in the subway. There was those little lights that were like on the top part of the wall. Shit, that's the longest level I've done in the game so far, I think, when I was by myself anyway. Was that dang subway level. That level took forever. But this level, definitely taking the cake on that. That level, the subway may have taken forever, but this is taking forever, ever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. Even Outcasts would be like, forever, ever? Yeah, forever, ever. Just trying to get all the way down here, because it's a long way down from the top. But you wanna rock and roll, baby. Getting all the dirt, baby. I mean, whatever systematic way I can get some dirt, I don't even care. Don't even care right now. I just want to get all the dirt. All the dirt. All the dirt. All the dirt. All of it. Give me all of it. Baby, all of it. Give me all of it. Baby. Again, I already did a good chunk of the stuff down here. So. Actually, this lower part of the wall is almost done, ready to ding. I must have done most of the other side already, which is good. This is about to ding right now. Hell yeah. Let's go. I don't know if that's separate from the other side, though. But whatever. We got another ding, and I couldn't be happier. Any ding piece is ding dang alright with me. We're at 98% now, guys. %98 is a beautiful number. Still got a long way to go in this upper section, but you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this because I want to be done, but I'm okay with this. Just gonna slowly vacuum our way down, if you will. Lawn mow our way down. Alright, cool. Next. It's like I'm working around the section I already went up. The little line I made up the middle, like oops, but that's okay. It gives me a cutoff point to not have to worry about, so I'm okay with this. Because getting the dirt in big pieces like this is more fun instead of having to do a giant wall all at once. Get that daunting nature. But this pyramid palace wall shall be my bish soon enough. Soon enough. It might behoove me to split this episode in two, but it's like every other level has been one video regardless of how long it is, so I'm not going to change my layout now. I'm just going to have one really, really long episode of this, which no one will watch, but at least it'll be there for the crazy person who wants to just listen to music and hear me ramble for 4 hours. Because that's going to be how close it is. It's going to be close to a 4-hour video, I think, by the time this is all said and done. So I'm slowly approaching that 1 hour mark for just trying to finish the last 20% here. You guys ready for a secret song? Secret, secret. This is a game I kind of want to revisit and play it cooperatively. Because this game was fun. Battle Block Theater. But I only played the solo single-player campaign, story, whatever. I'm pretty sure there's a multiplayer, like the levels are different, I think. Because I remember when it first came out, I was like quite interested in it because I saw it had the co-op gameplay. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to find a homie who will want to play this with me. But I never did end up, like, I don't even think I ended up buying the game even when it came out. Because it was on Xbox 360 first. At least that might not actually be true. But that's how I was playing games when this game came out. I was still using my 360 for everything. And I already had played Castle Crashers to death and then some by myself. I mean, I played it with homies a little bit, but the majority of my time put into Castle Crashers on my Xbox was by myself, just trying to unlock every character in the game. I was very persistent about that, but I don't think I ever ended up doing it. I was just basically trying to beat the game with every single character, essentially, and that was a lot of characters, so that's a lot of beatings of the game. But I'm sure I beat the game at least a dozen times, if not more. Probably closer to 20, really. I'd have to go back and look, but definitely played Castle Crashers a lot, and I was excited about Battle Block. So it took me a long time to finally get around to playing it, like many years, unfortunately, but it was worth the wait. I mean, listen to this song. A song I just didn't have in my life for way too long. Like, clearly, the guys who made the song were like, dude, just go apeshit, make whatever sound effects, say whatever you want. Here's how the beat's gonna sound. Do whatever you want. Ad-lib the hell out of it, and we'll make a song out of it. That's literally how they made that, you can tell. And it's a good time. And then Demon Voice comes in and says, Doom, bitch. Nice. Doom. Yeah, for context, if you're watching this, I'm recording this the same day I was supposed to do Duke Nukem. Well, I was supposed to do Duke Nukem yesterday, and then I didn't realize yesterday was Martin Luther King Day, so it was the holiday, so she didn't have school yesterday either. So I was like, oh, oops. Well, no stream today then. And then today, it's so cold outside, we're in like the single digits temperature-wise, and it snowed some more even today, so more snow has showed up to stay. That's fun. But yeah. And my point with that is that Duke Nukem had to postpone it. So if you're watching this, I may or may not have done the Duke Nukem stream by now, but that sesh had to get postponed a couple times, unfortunately. Just had that thought because of the Duke Nukem 3D, the old one, you know, kind of reminds me of some Doom stuff. And that's pretty much what the Duke Nukem games are based on. They're just It's Doom with an actual main character that has personality. Alright. That part of the palace pyramid wall is done. Now we just have to do the other side over here. And then we get to figure out what the heck we're missing, because at this point should be good. I don't even remember listening to this song from Super Meat Boy. Damn, that's another game I need to play. Super Meat Boy Forever. I'm not quite as excited about that game as I originally was because of the way they changed the gameplay to be more of like a runner game instead of an actual just regular platformer. But I still want to play it. It probably has badass music. And I have played it before. I don't know if I've talked about this too much on the channel, but when I went to, I want to say it was at PAX West, the developers were there, or at least the developer, whoever did Meat Boy Forever, I'm not sure if it was Edward or, Edward McMullen or whatever his name is, or if it was the other guy. I'm pretty sure the other guy was the one that was there, the one that does like all the graphics and stuff. But yeah, I got to play it like when it was still in development, and I struggled with the controls for a while trying to fight one of the bosses that they have for the demo at the time. I was like, man, this runner game is tough. So you just gotta wrap your head around it because it's different than playing regular Meat Boy. You have to. Runner games are not my forte. Though I have tried a couple now. Like, there's one playthrough I still haven't posted on YouTube because I haven't finished it because I want to finish it before I do, even though it's been a very long time since I recorded it now. Bit Trip Runner, the first one. I got to the end, like the very last section, like levels of the game, but man. Anyway, guys, we finished the wall. Now we just gotta find the pieces we're missing. One of them is right here. I just saw. Here, let me just put on the triple fucking spray. I'm gonna try to find dirt. What was the piece? Atrium ceiling wall over here. Right here. Ah, okay. Here's some dirt. Oh man, there's still a lot of dirt up here. Hello. Ding for me. Oh my god, what am I stuck on, dude? Stop being stuck on whatever you're stuck on, please. Yeah, we'll start looking at what pieces I'm missing here in a second, but right now I'm just trying to get this to ding for me. Hoping to get it to ding without having to go up there. You know what? Give me the dang extendo nozzle. I didn't even put the extendo nozzle on. I'm trying to put the extendo nozzle on, damn it. Thank you. If I stand way the fuck back, I can get the upper sections a little better. Gotta be like a piece of dirt. Still not letting me get a ding. Okay, what if I climb on the statue? Maybe that'll help. How did I climb this statue before? Climbed all the way to the top. I'm just gonna look around the walls around the outside here. I know I've been on top of this, so let's do that again. That's too high up. How have you not started to ding? What am I missing? It's like an inner wall on the inside like this? Like where the heck am I missing a piece of dirt? Like atrium ceiling wall, and it's not like it goes over to here. Oh, it does. It's all one piece. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize it was all one piece. That's my bad. There it is. Alright. Well, now we at least have the last 3 pieces so we can finish. The Pyramidion gem on the top is not clean. What the heck? Gallery mirror walls, gallery support. Okay, so both of the pieces I'm missing are actually in the upper section. Alright, noted. Let's put the stubby gun back on, please. Thank you. I'll keep the triple gun. But yeah, let's get up there. 2 pieces are in the gallery. That's easy enough. Also, I just noticed the helicopter there. I didn't see that before. That must be how we got here. Alright. So gallery supports. Ceiling supports. One of these. Oh, what's this one right here? Apparently it's this one in particular. Yep. Alright, that's done. One of the mural walls. Oh, one of the walls around the mural. I see. Alright, so which one is it? Might be one of the ones I did today, because I don't remember if I got a ding on all of them. No, it's not one of the ones I did today. What? I just checked all the mural walls, man. Is it in the lower section? No, that's atrium. Damn it. Hold on. Those are both atrium. I'm going to finish the gem on top of the pyramid last. That's going to be my magnum opus. So wait, what the fuck? Gallery mural wall? Are they in pieces? I'm so confused. Mural wall, mural wall, mural wall, mural wall. This one. This one's not done. How? I don't know, but it's not. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Then last but not least, guys, the big boy gem on top. What the hell? Whoa! And that's why it's not done. Because it didn't exist before. I was going to say, what the heck? And then it just appeared. Maybe it's supposed to be the last thing on purpose. Oh my god. What the heck just happened? There's an airplane flying around. I thought that was the music for a second. What the hell? That was kind of weird. Kind of creeped me out a little bit for some reason. But it's cool. I'm going to get this pyramid gem done, and we're going to say bye-bye. This... complete. That was the last level, guys. I literally just got the achievement for finishing career mode. Whoa, what is happening? Whoa, bro. There's the UFO. Oh, the UFO and the plane are fighting. What the hell? That's crazy. Let's listen to some Zelda as we watch myself clean this in fast motion. No wonder this level took so long. It's the last level of the game. It truly is. 190 stars. That's a weird number to end off on. But hey, I'm just going to be happy that we got her done. There it is, guys. Power Wash Services. We did it. We finished the career mode. All the levels are done. Hall of freaking Louie. Are we actually going to get some credit roll? Wow, we really got credit roll. Alright. I ain't mad at it. I'll say, is there any music playing here that's not... I'm gonna let the in-game music play since there's actually in-game music for the credits. Well, guys, we finally got a finale to the Power Wash career mode. This is not the last episode of this playthrough, or this series, we'll call it. Is this... Did it save every playthrough? Like every one of my first runs of every level? Or is this just somebody else's like replays of cleaning? I have no way of knowing right now. But I do know that I had a good time. Here's what I'll know. Is once it gets past the levels I did co-op with Morrow, if it starts showing single player levels that I did by myself, then we'll know. But Power Wash, man, what an addicting type of game. I know this isn't going to be the last episode, like I said, but it'll be the last episode for a minute, I think, unless I decide to do some of the bonus levels by myself instead of waiting for Morrow, which possibly could happen. Yeah, see, that level was by myself, right? Maybe. But yeah, this was a good game. You know what I think is happening? I think it's showing the replay for the levels that I did like it's showing all the replays that I've done of the level total, but it's combining them together, because some of that was showing was 2 people and 1 person kind of fast forwarding together. So like levels I did with Morrow and by myself, it's showing both. But see, now it's starting to just show me do them. So I think this is just replaying all of my jobs. It's very interesting. There's a lot of levels in this game, so you get to see them all get cleaned real fast again. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of an addicting idea for a game. Happy that I've finally finished the career mode after like 2 years of, like a year and a half is probably a better, more accurate number, but a year and a half of having started the career mode with Morrow back in 2021 or whenever the hell that was. Maybe it was 2022, I guess. Probably 2022. The bathroom. That was one of the more satisfying levels to do, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Good times. Cleaned the hell out of these levels like a champion. And I look forward to seeing what other DLCs they come up with. They've already announced Warhammer as their next big DLC like pack. Hopefully it's free, because it's another Square Enix property instead of it being a third-party property like Back to the Future and SpongeBob. Hopefully we get the subway level, man. Watching that get fast power clean, holy shit. Yeah. Hopefully the Warhammer one will be free like Tomb Raider and the Final Fantasy one were. And then if they do another paid DLC at some point, hopefully it's something also as interesting as Back to the Future and SpongeBob are. And again, if you're going to see me do those ones will probably get done with Morrow, especially the SpongeBob one. I think she's interested in that one. Back to the Future, I'm not so much sure if she's excited about that one or not, but maybe. But I'm probably going to wait till those DLCs are actually on sale to play them, because it just gives me an excuse to not play this until I get them. But otherwise, yeah, like I said, there's still the bonus levels. We've only done one of them, which was the Gnome Fountain. I know there's still like 7 more to do. I'll look and see what there's left here in a second, but we're actually getting like a story ending here, guys. Look at all the memories. We put our power wash down. Also, the lost kitty. We found him. He had kittens. She had kittens. But alright, guys. Power Wash Simulator Career Mode done. That's exciting. Lots of thank yous all over the board there. We unsubscribe from WaspFacts. Thanks for washing. Ha 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 ha. What a long finale episode for the career mode that was. Alright. Had a good time, though. Let's double check the bonus jobs real quick just to see how many of them there are. There's no more story mode, right? Yeah, now the story mode just shows all the levels, so that's good. No more in progress, no new ones. Bonus jobs, though. So the only one we've done is the Gnome Fountain. When you get all the stars unlocked in the game, all these levels are now unlocked entirely. So I got the Mars Rover, the mini golf course, the steam locomotive, paintball arena, excavator, Spanish villa, satellite dish, a food truck, and the solar station. Ooh, that could be cool. I don't know if I'm going to do these by myself or with Morrow. I will discuss that with her. If we do them together, then it might be a while before we see any more of this. If I do them on my own, you may see them sooner rather than later. I don't know how long or how hard any of these levels are. I don't know if it like tells you based on the percentage of how much money it's worth for the job, but I don't think it tells you that. But yeah, Power Wash Simulator. Hope you guys enjoyed so far. Career mode is done. We have some special stuff, as I already said. We got Back to the Future. We got SpongeBob. I haven't done those, and we have some bonus jobs. So those will all get done eventually. But thank you for watching this long-ass episode. I don't even know if you're going to be here listening to this now, but I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on some bonus jobs and or DLC in the future. Peace!